It's simply that time, you know? It's that time of year where you're like, I gotta finish up my stuff. I gotta finish up my stuff, you know? I gotta finish up my art. I gotta finish up my art. Oh my god, I gotta finish up my art. Just kidding. The pressure's not actually on. It's just you could feel the sense. Assistant sign, you are not. You know what, assistant sign? Actually, you can be first. Never mind. Never mind. Actually, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Moral smiles, but I guess assistant sign was first. Just kidding. Yes, good morning, good morning. I will be showing. I really just want to hop straight into it, honestly. It's been a while. I mean, it's assistant cyan we're talking about here. My assistant cyan. Oh, the sound alerts have been reduced. The pricing has been reduced for some of them. There's still a limit on like how many can be done, but that's a reduction technically. Just speaking of the doot. Speaking of the doot. But I'm gonna show you. We're just going to go straight into okay. Ready. Pshoom! Just came back from a karaoke stream. Well, I mean, it's my normal stream time. You know, it's my normal stream time. Okay. I decided I think I will clean this up a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna clean this up because I mean this is a mess. I enjoy this character, so these are not the official colors too. I was just sketching that in, but I'll show you the what I finished up. So this is the final result over here. I named the character JV Galvin. JV Galvin, otherwise known as J or JV. The V is short for Van, so it's like J Van Galvin because it's fun to say. So I gave my character a name, and now it's just a fun name to say. JV Galvin! J Van Galvin! JV Galvin, let's go! JV Galvin! With nicknames too. And of course, I showed this already in the Discord server. But the chain. What chain? What chain? What are you talking about? The U chain? Are you talking about the O chain? It makes sense actually. Yeah, I was actually imagining briefly, I was contemplating, I don't think there's anything on this layer, but, like, what if this whole face was like a tech interface thing? Like, maybe these could be separated, but, so, this is a different layer, so it's not official, but, like, you know, like, assistant science, kind of the way assistant science is, like, what if, like, this was actually, like, just, like, a little interface, you know? Like, this is actually, like, a screen or something. I don't know how I feel about it. I think the black worked, but it could always just be like black pixels or something. You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How would I give it like that texture? Maybe we do like clipping mask. Just speaking of like design, just a little design update. Hello, Quee. Hi, Quee. Hi. Like maybe if I do something like this. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming right now because I kept it simple because I knew it was like flat colors or whatever. I wouldn't even like, I'm not even gonna put this as like a separate character or anything, but like what if that was like the screen or something? It could be, you know? I mean, there's still possibility for that kind of vibe. Then I just have to make sense of the eyes, but I don't know, there's maybe some logicking to do there. I'm not sure yet. We'll leave it as is, but hey, cease this! Yeah, Moobot's going. Moobot's doing the thing. And then I named this character too, so we got River, not you too. River, you know you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that, River. You shouldn't be doing that. So I picked this name because it flows nicely too. I like saying it as well. Felix Weiss. Oh my god, I can't even pronounce the own name I created. Weiss. Felix Weiss. Weiss or Weiss. Shaking it back. Oh, you're just lying. You're just lying to Moobot. No, don't do that. Don't do that. So yeah, we're basically making a symmetrical version where it's nice and simple. For qualities, I want to like stand out. But what about maybe I need to make one. I need to make a competitor That's it. I need to make a competitor, whatever that emote's called. That's it. I need a cat equivalent. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. But anyways, main things with this character include a little dot thing there. Let's see. What's a good brush for this? Line art? No. Pencil? Pencil, yeah. We got like a little dot right there. We got, this is like a fanny pack sort of deal, I think. Like, it's gonna be like a front-facing little bag underneath here, which I might draw like a second reference for. So I might just draw off to the side or something as well, just to show it off a bit. Just a little bit. I don't know, like, I feel like this character would definitely have like a coat off, but we want to keep it simple, you know? We want to keep things pretty simple. And this thing's gonna have like a little bear on it, like a bear shape. Well, that's a messed up bear right there. So it's like a little zip right there, you know, like, so it's just like, yeah, I'm ready to go. So we got like a little fanny pack thing. This little thing is of course going to be the bear backpack. So I feel like, oh my god, I feel like this character is going to need like a back view. Unless I just draw it off to the side, probably, to keep it simple. Probably. Oh, and look at that contribution. Look at that contribution, Quee. You've donated 6,000 channel points so far to the design thing, the design. Remember to do that, people. Make progress, make headway, maybe. We could also, I could always just do it off to the side too, like, we do like a bear bag off to the side, like kind of like tilted a little bit. It's a bear bag. So I'm just kind of planning the things I want to include in the reference. So we'll probably figure that out. So there'll be a little bag. We'll draw to the side, so like a little fanny pack thing, a backpack, and I don't think there's anything else of note. Maybe just like the gloves potentially. Maybe just like an indicator what the gloves kind of look like, right? So like without the sleeves here. Are those glasses? Yeah, they're glasses. I'm imagining them as I think there's going to be a second version where it kind of goes like this. You know those Ray-Ban AR glasses that already exist? I think they're going to have like a techie version like this. And I would say they're mostly aesthetic. Like, I'm pretty sure in this day and age most limitations will be surpassed. I'm sure there's like a cure to like limited nearsightedness. I bet there's possible. You just get your eyes swapped out or something. Just get your eyes swapped out. It's fine. But I feel like it's going to have one of those. Oh, what do you? What? So we'll have like a little version where it's like, I don't know how it's going to look precisely, but we can imagine like it's like a glowy lens kind of look, you know. See how that goes. As an option, is going for style point. What if one of your characters is going for style? Exactly. This character's doing style points. This character doesn't have to wear these. You know, I mean, I guess in a lot of ways you don't have to wear things. You could just plug in, I suppose. I feel like that's going to say. I feel like I might as well do like that thing, like in I don't know. Was it Cyberpunk Edge? It was probably like around the neck or something. The neck seems like a good, just regular port place, you know. But because I don't think I want to draw. I would only duplicate this. I think I would hide this one. We do the same thing as the other one because I don't really want to redraw stuff. We'll do something like this one with like the second version of like the what? We'll go for a second version like this. And we'll include like the alternate eyes. And I probably won't redraw too much else. Is there anything else? You know, maybe will I do the coat? It just means redraw, but maybe it's not the worst. Cause like what's beneath the coat, you know? But what if I always want to see the coat? Never seen this message before? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you saying wait, is your first time like early catching a stream or something like that, or just something else? Good morning to Morellis. Double two. Two. Good morning. I think this will be the plan. I mean, if we really wanted to go like all the items, it'd be like, oh, side little bow thing too. What the hell? Why do I have this there? I don't know. I don't know why this is there. Otherwise, I think that's our plan for today. We're gonna just reline art this for the time being. This little bear thing will probably redraw as well. I could probably just like trace over. It's like it's good. I was thinking about their personality some more too. I feel like this is a character that like I feel like they're pretty sure of themselves. They're definitely introverted. They're definitely they just kind of do things, and they're pretty like I feel like they have like a pretty good charm factor, but at the same time, getting to know the person beyond just the persona is a bit difficult. It's just a bit hard. You don't really know the intentions of this character. They have secrets, and you just don't know what. You don't know what they actually think. But at the same time, I feel like I was thinking about Pokemon types even briefly. I was like, if you'd probably have like a psychic type in there for this character, but this one's just like pure normal type, and like this is like a pure deflection. Like there's nothing going on there. There's no mind games to be had. This character would 100% just deflect it all. It's like, what? And this character's like, I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just thinking, okay. So let's start with the line art. It's gonna be a pretty chill stream today, I suspect. It's a Sunday. Sundays are pretty cool, you know. Hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna be listening to some jazz music, working on some art. I heard some of you will be finishing up an art sheet. I think that was you, Pastor Pug, right? I don't know if anyone else is working on it or something else. You'll have to let me know. I feel like I think I just need like I think I'm content with having 2 characters up, but I feel like to really complete it up, I would want like 1 more character, but I'm not going to do that because, oh my god, I have a limited time here. What happened? Oh, I was just casually saying Pastor Pug for no reason. Just kidding. I was asking about your last art reference before ARTFIGHT or something, right? And if anyone else was just generally working on that. That kind of energy, you know. I think this character was mostly, when I made this character, I was definitely inspired by Tooth Fairy when I was making this. I just love oversized coat energy is the thing. But like, just like a normal oversized coat look, you know? So this character definitely is rocking a more casual fashion, I'd say. Making refs. I mean, this is your time. If you don't have any other obligations, I mean, why not join me? You don't have any other obligations, why don't we co-work this up? Let's go! Okay. You got a month. Yeah, there's definitely time. I want to get it out of the way for me, though, as soon as I can, because I'm like, I got other stuff I'm working for. I'm working for the VTuber stuff, you know? I got other things. I got video. I'm like, ah. So for me, I definitely feel it just a little bit. I'm like, oh god, I gotta finish this now before things get crazy, you know? Crazier, at least. Ignore my up. Oh, yeah, that's always an option. That's always an option, right? Just ignore those obligations. Who needs those? Who needs those? Oh, right. Oh my gosh. Wait, speaking of which, oh no. Maybe I'll take a break soon. I realized I had an obligation. Oh no, just kidding. Nothing time-based. Nothing time-based. I was like, oh wait, I was supposed to do something. You know, one of those energies. Oh, wait. Okay. Amazing. This is excellent. But River, really, to really embrace the VIP role, I think you really need to decide in this moment. Like, you must vow. You're definitely Team Cat, right? You gotta. You can't just. Come on. Just kidding. Yes, I mean, I've already said River has some excellent art. Now I'm going to be distinctly recalling the time where we were we had the duo pairing going on. That was excellent to see. And just in general, whenever I see you in stream, I'm just like, oh hell yeah, River is here. It's very hype. It's very hype. River joining stream, hanging out. That's always a hype day. Your company is always appreciated, River. That is my statement to you. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Excellent color choice as well. Excellent colors that you use. Tasty, tasty. Need more. Hungry, hungry, hungry for more River art. Nom nom. No! No, stop it! Oh, I take it all back, Sashay! I take it all back, but jokingly, I take it back. Everything's been rescinded. Just kidding. Okay, down we go. Down we go. Those good lines. It's my wallpaper? How sweet. How sweet. I mean, it was the one you drew, right? Because yours was just so nice. It was a very happy mood. Come on, yours, right? Maybe that's like a good question. It's like, what's everyone's, if it's not like personal, like what's your wallpaper? You know, maybe that could be like a media thing. If you want to share it, or you could just describe it in the chat right now. What do you have it? So what's ARTFIGHT? ARTFIGHT is a game. Well, like, it's like a game for artists of all skill levels, of all media types. And the whole goal is people are sorted into 2 teams. They often get to pick, or they do get to pick. I don't know. And to attack each other, they just draw art of each other. So there's like attacks, there's defenses where you like do like a little chain where you like re-attack someone who's attacked you, or, you know, it gets kind of mathematical with the grading system for like how much quality you put into your like time, attention, detail. So there's like ranking, and then like, so it's like a competition between 2 teams. So a lot of people around this time prepare for they prepare like character sheets potentially, or just like character references in general. It doesn't have to be too perfect, anything like that. Like even some people just do it traditionally too, you know, just doodles, whatever is fun. So it's a great especially for the summer, you know, if you just want some good energies. Everyone's always happy to receive art, and of course give art, right? Anything else I could tell about it? It's just overall hype. It's overall pretty hype. Mine's queefings me. Oh, so yours is oh, I like that. I like that. It seems like someone else has another masquerade art event one. We held a masquerade art event where how did it go? How did it go? People were randomly paired. For everyone who signed up, they were randomly paired, had to design a little costume for like a masquerade themed ball, like as an idea concept art, right? And then they're paired together and then had to illustrate their characters together. So some people still have that up. Saw your YouTube video for that. Yeah, so that's the one. I'm thinking I'm gonna be remaking it like for the next year. Plus, I don't know. I want to work on that some more. I need to work on that. I'm mostly eager to have my VTuber model as a thing. That's like my biggest roadblock in my brain is like, I just want the model. Give me the model. You know, I'm not trying to be known for my current self right now. I'm trying to be known for the self I want to be known for, you know? Like the me I've been waiting to be me for. The me that I wanted to be, that I will be soon, shortly. You know what I mean? The brand update, the brand. Just kidding. So that's kind of been my brain at the moment. I'm like, just please let me. So it's probably on my to-do list. So I'm down to it'd be really nice if I just did more of those, even like in just preparation for like the following years or whatever. Because I think I've found the thing I am down to do for, I don't know, for a really long time. I like seeing those people who are like, I've been doing this for 7 years, and I'm like, I want to be you. I want to be you. You know, I want to be that person who's been doing it for 7 years. I'm only gonna be on year 2 though. Yeah. I know in the ARTFIGHT chat, if you like to do art at all, like it doesn't, and literally, it does. Your skill does not. If you want to do art for fun, then have fun with it, you know. But you can drop if you sign up for the website. If you sign up for the website, you can drop your link in like the ARTFIGHT chat or whatever, and people are fun. Sometimes they even drop like little hit lists that people can sign up to be a part of to get prioritized for attacks or whatever. I don't feel like I would ever follow. I mean, maybe I will. Thanks for the contribution as well. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. But what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I never do those hit. I mean, I guess I'll kind of, not really. I don't know. The most I'll do is different categories for a wheel. You know, different wheel categories, and then people still pulled in those. But I never like. I just hope that I never plan to attack people. At least I can't say I have because I've only done it 1 year before. So who knows? Who knows for the future? I feel like in some ways this is like a little. In some ways it feels a little too modern in a way. Like I know we're going to add some glowy bits here, but I'm like, this. You're definitely rocking a. This character got like. I mean, I enjoy it still. I still enjoy it. But I could just see this character as like just doing the casual walk. It's like, yep, I'm here. I'm existing. I'm imagining these as like really huge pockets, just cause pockets that take up all of this space here. When my iPad gets here, if it gets here in time, I guys know. Awesome. That's very exciting. New iPad. This iPad I'm using right now. This is like my first. This is my first iPad I had. Well, I got it like in probably like 4 years ago now. Oh my god, wait, has it been 4 years? Ooh, passage of time. Or 3 years. So I've had it for a bit. Actually, last night I had a dream about the next ARTFIGHT themes last night. It was spooky landscape and just showing. Well, maybe it's like paranormal activity versus natural disasters. I don't know. Natural disasters versus ghosts. No, disasters versus spookies. I don't know. Swamp and deforestation. What if they wear those glasses because their body rejects their eye implants and use these as an equivalent? I'm just spitting out ideas here. I mean, whoa! You actually take off these glasses and there's no eyes underneath. It's like, yep. You know. Imagine that. This like virtual eyes that just kind of like float around. Imagine that. And then these are like the eyes that are on like the glasses maybe, but beneath, I don't know, something else is going on. They actually have no eyes. I mean, that's a fun idea. Maybe not even no eyes, but just like it actually just didn't work out. Why didn't it work out? What's wrong with you? It's a fun idea though. You could play without the aesthetic of it. Ghosts versus aliens. What about the movie? Wasn't there like monsters versus aliens? Like monsters versus aliens, but in ARTFIGHT, because that was a movie. Supernatural versus war and destruction, and what mankind does. Yeah. It's kind of like oh, you know, like in horror movies, right? It's like horror that's realistic versus horror that's like supernatural and less realistic, right? Which one's spookier? So like the idea of just like, but I don't know. That'd be a concept. 2 different types of outbreaks, I guess. Who knows? 2 different types of chaos, you know? What if this world was taken over by Monster versus Maniac. That's fun. That has the power of alliteration, if that's the proper term for it. The power of starting with the same letter. I'm into that. I'm into that. Pastor Pug, why don't you go reverse time and submit that idea and get that into their brains or something? They're all maniacs in the end. Did I, well, pinpointing where I want to be. I'm like, where do I want to be? Where do I want to be? Oh, we move chat a little bit more this way. Maybe like around here. That's good. I'll go back to the pastor Pug. Oh, another name pod. Watch out, guys. Another name pun. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, oh, yes. Yay. Woo. I was struggling with these eyes. Like, if we watch the time lapse, just watch it. Well, this was like the earlier time lapse. Yeah, so here we go. So see with the eyes. What did I do with the eyes? Glasses. I mean, they changed. They started off something about what I did there. I was like, wow, that changed a lot somehow. Like, you see that doodle? That's very subtle doodle change made, like, the character's, like, ethnicity look entirely different. I was like, wow, just that slight little thing. Still good, though. But before, it was probably a little bit more... less curved inwards, I suppose. I don't know. So it's a bit over a month anyway. Yeah, yeah. A whole month. So there's definitely time. We have all of July. I mean, June. We have all of June still. We have all of June still. And you know the entry. I literally just included my Sona design, me, like myself, right? My Sona here and my assistant Cyan. Again, that's all I had. So now I'm trying to like include like maybe like 2 more at least. Character designs I actually vibe with more. Because I don't know, I make character designs, but sometimes I just don't love them. And I'm like, sorry, I'm a bad parent. I'm a bad OC parent sometimes, you know? That's just kind of how it is. Oh, I still have those little arrows. That's a look. You remember there was like, you remember that aesthetic? There was like an anime thing, I forgot what the song was called, but like basically everything's like yellow or something. And there's a lot of like these, I don't know what it's called, but you see this a lot with like some anime illustrations. There's like little arrows and twisty things all over the place. It's like, woo! I don't know how to describe it. Like, shoo, shoo! And then like the characters are often painted in like a very like flat color palette, right? So you get like, say this is like the face. And then they have, yeah, look at that beautiful face. What kind of color of hair? Give you like this color hair. You're like, woo! Oh my god, look at this beautiful artwork I'm making, right? And let's say they have yellow eyes too or something, like, woo! And then they have those like decorations on their eyes that were like this, and they have like weird old pupils for some reason, and they're like, and then they do like those little hand poses. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Does anyone remember this style of this illustrations for like those anime characters? Is this ringing a bell? Does this capture something? Anyone, does this capture an energy that you recall? New character concept right here. No. I wonder if I could find it. It kind of reminds me of Mob Psycho. Maybe I'll do a quick internet search. Let's see. I don't think it'd be easy to find. I know it looked crazy, but I understand it looked crazy. I don't even remember the song. It was probably like in Japanese or something. I mean, I could look that up. Like K. I mean, it wasn't like an anime. It was like a style for like a music video that was pretty popular. I don't know. Popular Vocaloid? Was it Vocaloid? No, couldn't have been, right? Could it have been? Oh, wait, it's like this style. Watch, check this out. So you see this right here? You see this style? It was like yellow with like the little dots in their face. This is just one of them. Oh, this is the song too. Wait. Oh boy. Wait, this was the song. Oh my god, it was this song, wasn't it? Oh my god, it was this song. Let me Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It was this song. But it was like the style for this song. Yeah. Why am I thinking about this? Why am I thinking about it? I don't know. I don't know why I'm thinking about it. I just was, okay? Maybe what if I look up that? I know the song, yeah. But like the style, I was thinking about the style. I was like, and then they kept on doing it like it was like a whole thing. So not just like that song, but like they kept on doing it, you know, like there was like the covers and people, and then it was like all of these. So the white face, you know, vibrant colors of Hachi's music. Okay, yeah. So I mean, I know what I was talking about. I know what I was talking about. It was real. It was real, I tell you. It was real. Okay. Okay. That was I don't know where that came from, but hey. I've proved the existence of a style that I was thinking about. I don't know why I thought about it actually, but it happened and I guess this is where we're at. Hmm. Sometimes you just think about random things and that's just kind of how it is. Um Yeah, oh, well, I like that song. I remember listening to that a bunch. It's been, I don't know how long, I don't know how old it is anymore. It was a bit ago for sure. And I was gonna draw a little tie here, because ties are cool. You know, I bought a tie once for myself, but then it broke. And then I haven't replaced it yet. I don't know. You don't really run into occasions where you need to dress up all fancy, you know? Especially when you're like kind of chill, stay at home kind of person energy. You know, you're like, yep, this is the vibe. I don't need to be fancy right now. I don't need to be fancy. But it'd be cool to be fancy sometimes. Maybe that's why. Maybe I should cosplay. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe that's why I should get into cosplay. It's like, I'm going to look fancy just because. Just because I can. With this character. For whatever reason, you know? I don't know what shape I was going for with this. Just kind of like general curve, I guess. General. I think I'm gonna. I don't know. I feel like I should change my sleep schedule again. I feel like I should do my best to try it out. The thing is, I like having like a few hours at the end of the night, you know, to like work on something kind of brain off energy. So that's always nice. Like I often get like some artwork done during that time. But I'm also like, there's too many different types of moods for different things, you know? Like early morning vibe energy is more like, oh, I want to get some other stuff done, you know? It's just like a mix, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know what shape we should go with here. I like those kind of maybe something like that. Just stick with this idea. think in this one we have it like at the very ends. Just going at the very ends here. Could be an idea. Simple idea. Try something like that. If these are going to be like pockets, I feel like there'd be like some kind of like stitching to indicate like the bottom of it or something like that. Even just like a little bit. But also I don't want it like to like appear like it's popping up too much or anything like that. It's just like these huge old pockets like popping all the way. You look to the side and the pockets are just like this actually. We got the jacket here. And then we got like the kangaroo effect where it's like, yeah, this is my pouch. These are my pouches here. I put lots of snacks in it, you know? I put bags of chips. Ooh, chips. I have that in there. I have this little apple here. Imagine that was a thing. Just like everyone get, I mean, it's kind of like hoodies, but just kangaroo patches for every jacket, every hoodie, everything. Just now that's going to be in my time lapse. I mean, you kind of do it sometimes, right? Like, has everyone like you grab your shirt and you like, I've done it very rarely, but I've done it before, right? You grab your shirt and use it like a little pouch to carry some extra items. You're like, ah, I got techniques, abilities. I don't know how to best capture this. It's just something like that. Like are those just like fists or something? Or should I draw like fingertips? Maybe like one finger here and the rest of it's like kind of tucked backwards and then we draw some lines. Okay. Maybe some extra lines here. So this would crease a little bit. And finally, I think everything else is kind of... Wait, no, we got the legs still. So in this concept, I was imagining like this kind of pants. So it's like a skirt pants combo sort of deal. But I think it's the same thing where, because it's so casual looking, it's kind of like when I was working on these boots here. How to make it a little bit... So I think, I guess I'd be figuring out like a shoe design. So I might look up some shoe references again. It's always the shoes. It's always those darn shoes. Why they gotta be so shoey? They need to stop that. They need to stop. Ooh, those are kind of... Wait, I mean, that's like the same design I saw. Oh, wait, that was cute, actually. Wait, it knows me. It knows me. Once again, another Pinterest day, right? But like, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. I like this. I support this one right here. That one's adorable. I love all of these. I love them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the boots. This is actually the best side of Pinterest you can be in, I think. Little guys. Look at that one. This is exactly... This is the look. This is it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I already have a bear assistant though, but oh gosh. Maybe I should get into designing more of these because they are adorable. I love those. Okay. Enemy. Let's go. Like sometimes they just go a little bit too crazy, you know, like I don't need all that. Hmm? That's interesting. A good time. Venter! Venter! Everyone, Venter alert! Venter has entered the space. The stream. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Those are cute. I like that. I like those too. Let's see what happens if I sketch sort of like that. We'll just go straight to the shoe real quick. So the drawing assist. Just gonna keep it sketchy for now. How did it go? Was it like that, and then you kind of place the bottom of the shoe a little bit? I like that. Wait, what? You got thrown out of the what? We said hello. We were like hyped up about it. You said you got thrown out? That's messed up. That's messed up with your internet. Terrible. Da-da. Da-da-da. Sounds like a Persona song. Yep, Butterfly Kiss Persona 5. It's a cover though. There's a thunderstorm, so might get yeeted again. Oh, for sure. Curse you, thunderstorm, and your interference with Wi-Fi. How dare you? You're rude. You're terrible. Shame on you. Shame on you for ruining Venter's internet. Shame. When weather just does the thing, and it's like, bleh, bleh, rude, rude, rude. Sketching in the boots right now, as you can see. These are just going to overlap on top of them anyway. Partially, at least this is what the concept is so far. But just start off, just to kind of see what they might look like. Okay, there's one shoe type that kind of has... I see a lot of, like, this double strap sort of look. It might be interesting. Then... Maybe it's like a second layer up here. Could be like a little poof out layer, maybe. It's like pretty big, and then we have like a wide, like, you know, a wide opening between here, maybe. That could be an idea. Like a strap sort of deal, because I see a lot of those with the styles. I guess it's often going laceless, you know, so it's like figuring out a good laceless shoe look. Laceless shoe, cyber sort of vibes. Could be a zipper, maybe? Be a zipper. Zippers are cute, maybe. Or maybe they're not cute. Maybe they're terrible, actually. Just kidding. I mean, I guess it's kind of like you think about... The one that sticks to my brain was like, you know, Back to the Future, but you go to the future and there's like, oh, look, these shoes just fit automatically to your shoes, your feet. Whoa! So would you even need a zipper at that point? Because that's like the only future that could exist. Just self-sizing shoes. They will fit to you no matter what. You know, that'll definitely simplify the shoe shopping process. You just see a style, you try it on, and it just automatically... It's like, yep, it's your size now. You know, that's where I want to see technology advance. You go find a shirt, you put it on, and it's like, okay, and you scale it. You're like, okay, it fits me now. That's probably impossible, but you never know. I mean, look at that. This is a cool one. This is a random coat, I guess, but makes me think of the design I'm working on right now. Makes me think of the design we're working on. What do I like about it? I kind of like this, like, layered look right there. There's also these buttons. And these little sleeves that are a different color. Maybe might be fun to play with. It kind of like overlapped around here, I think. So what if we tried it out? So we have like a little stitching right here. And we have this overshoot a little more, maybe? Because we're not just like, it's not just like any character design. We're trying to like add a little bit of the futurism, you know? A tiny bit. Just a tiny smidgens. Little tiny smidgens. We don't need a lot. We're going subtle, you know? We're going subtle. Yeah, so we're trying to do up the jacket, right? So like in this concept right here, I know I'm gonna add these and make them glow. But beyond that, it's just like finding other things we can do to like kind of spice it up a bit, you know? So maybe a little bit more pointed or something, that might be fun. And of course, once we like detail these glasses to make them more techy too or whatever, right? The bow is just like a little... oh boy. This is definitely a cat energy person. I don't know. What other animal? Maybe that'll be a brain... I mean, it's the bear, right? So I guess the bear aspect would be these. Okay, what else? Maybe like pockets over here. Sometimes there was like those. I have a hoodie. It has like a little zipper on like the side of the sleeve, like that. Those might be fun. More details, maybe. Still keep it squarish. Be like a patch, maybe. Like a patch with like a cute decoration, perhaps. Or color. Maybe. How about the pockets? It could be... I don't know, I see like a double pocket deal, like where it's like pocket here, but also second pocket there. I don't know if that's a little bit much, though. It does make me think, like, drawing assist, let's do that. What would your mask be? You know, if you had, like, a mask, what would you look like? Would you have, like, one of those? It's like, yeah! Yeah! Can't see me anymore. That wasn't good. That was not good. How does the jacket close? We don't really have, like, any kind of buttons accounted for. Fabric underneath to kind of show that it'd be like a zipper sort of deal, maybe. So we could like add like a little detail like this, where it's like, yeah, actually, yeah, sure, there's these, but it's actually just a regular jacket in this degree. It could be one of those, or we could just add the little spots for it, right? So where would the buttons be if we do buttons? We don't have to do buttons again. Maybe the fact that it's kind of curved out where it's like that, so maybe we just straighten that a little bit more. I erase this for the time being. Let's clear up the slate. Get a fresh little... This song is nice. This is You Will Know Our Names from Xenoblade Chronicles, apparently. I like it, though. We could try sticking with it, like, where they have, like, the little loop things here. I think that's kind of fun. Oh. So something kind of like that, and then, like, the buttons on the side, maybe? A lot of buttons. Maybe a little less. Maybe I'll do the buttons first. Dun, dun, dun. If there are to be any buttons, how shall they be, you know? Maybe there's like a kind of curve here going on. So it's actually kind of like more sloped like this. So we add like at a more like ovalish angle, maybe. Show it's kind of at to the side. Like that. And then it's just figuring out where they button up to. So we could either add like a little slot over here, or we can try out that jacket idea with a maybe keeping it like kind of minimal, like we can't really see it as much. So like I kind of like that. Imagine they're like little orange straps too. That might be cute. Okay, so now we have like some loops. Maybe we merge them all together and then we can probably push them back even a little bit more. Still one more we're missing right down there. There we are. So we're going to grab all of them, push them back a little bit. I don't really want them to stick out too much, honestly. Maybe it was like a little self-tightened or something. Like imagine like once you put the buttons in, it can pull out but then pulls into itself or something, right? So it's like I don't know how you'd like deactivate that. Maybe you tug and it's like, okay, it releases and it's like really easy to pull out the button or something. How to innovate clothing. How to innovate. Or not. It's probably just good enough this button as is. Maybe like button details. Maybe like a little dot or something. Sure. We could try something like that. Okay, what next? So we have some buttons. I think what we need now, we need to revisit those pockets. Make the pockets lower, maybe? I don't like the high up. Da, 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 da. I feel like we'd have to revisit the shape too. Like, I feel like it should be like somewhere else. Maybe. I just don't know where. Like something like angled. If we like have like a triangular shape up there, maybe like somewhere down here. Yeah. Da, da. Da, 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 da. They go, oh. Okay. Oh boy, these pockets are giving me trouble. I know I could just stick with what I had, but I'm also like, should I mess with it a little more? Let's merge all that together. Maybe, like, poof this out a little bit. Jacket design. Jacket design. Oh boy, designing clothes. Oh, I bet there's like, do you think, I bet there's like a fashion designer out there who like got their start in like making OC character outfits, and they're like, you know what, I'm doing this for a living now. I'm making my OC's jacket real, and no one will know. No one will know. Everyone will know, actually. A whole fashion line, but it's just because you made characters that wear those clothes. You're like, yeah, mm-hmm. Down, down, down. Let me start up here. I think once we color it the same color as well, it'll be a little bit less. I just want to make sure it's like designed well. Like there's like there's details to see, but it's also not like too crazy. We don't want anything too crazy. I'm gonna keep it simple. Down. Tasty details, yeah. I mean, it's just like rectangle there, triangle there, line there. That's it. Let me mess with this a little bit more. So you could probably like, what if we like cupped it a little bit more? Actually, that's kind of cute. Like imagine instead of like pointed out, we want to keep, I think if the motif is like bare, oh, hello. I never know if someone's just been lurking for a bit, so I guess he just joined. Welcome. If the motif is like bare based, we kind of want to keep to the curve like that, you know? Not to say that this character is wearing that, but I think that might be a fun, keep things round and cute. So I think this is actually more adorable. You're going to be adorable, Felix. You're going to be a cutie, Felix. Felix Weiss. I haven't decided how to pronounce it. Ah! I should probably just check. Bear paw prints are such too. Yeah, there's possible. I know I have like a bear thing, so this is going to be like a little a fanny pack sort of deal, like underneath the coat. There's going to be that already, but we can probably introduce it like either here or on these pockets as well. And there's always going to be the backpack as well, which it's not going to be visible at this front angle, but there's going to be a little bear bag as well. Let me see how to I'm making the cool edits now. Oh, right, those. I like that. I like that. The sunglasses, nice. What do we call it? How to pronounce Weiss. No, not that one. I want this one. Oh, Weiss. It means educated person. Isn't that amazing? But are they going to like tell me? Are they going to tell me like you gotta spend channel points? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. What does Felix mean? Oh yeah, lucky and educated. Lucky and educated. That's the name symbolism. That's what it means. Are you going to tell me how to pronounce it? A family search. You think? This page taking too long to load. Maybe this one. Whole 10th of my progress. Why won't they tell me how to pronounce it? Weiss. I'll probably just say Weiss. Felix Weiss. Weiss. Felix Weiss. I'm so stuck on this. I literally made the name myself, but I'm like wondering if there's like an official pronunciation of the name. That's the trouble. Vis, which means wise. Yeah, that could be another one. Vis, Felix Vis. Now, Weiss. I mean, yeah! Look, the character has glasses. That tells you everything you need to know. Even in this world. Don't worry, it's purely cosmetic based. I mean, we can make it more techy. We can see what we can do with it. We're not done designing. It only just makes sense. Everything just makes sense. You could fit like a whole massive Toblerone in here. You could fit like a whole baguette in these pockets. You could fit multiple baguettes. Imagine this character really likes bread and just puts like baguettes. You could do it. This character could do it. They could hide bread slices here as well. They could put bread slices right in here if they really wanted to. They could put French fries in here probably. I mean, that's in a way bread. Garlic bread. They could put garlic bread. They could put bread in here. They could have more bread. Think about all the bread they can carry. Think about all the bread. It's like have an anime tin where they go, exactly, yes. Hey, what's up? I don't think you answered. Could I call you Skull? Or if I call you just like New. Hey, welcome New. Welcome gaming. Welcome Skull. See, the last one just like feels like it feels like it, you know? It feels like the thing. The bread dealer. Watch out. They're going to deal some bread. They're going to deal some bread to you. This even like ties this is not just a headband. This is to hold a piece of bread right here. This is solely to hold bread. This headband, it's for bread. Breadhead. You see, I'm a breadhead. Yeah, I'm just a breadhead. This is peak character design right here. This is peak character design. And alright, awesome. I love this. I love this. Oh no, I had to undo everything. I just wanted to show you it was possible, that's it. Red trench coat. Exactly! There's probably more pockets on the inside of this coat. There's 100% more pockets on the inside. Bread dealer. You know what? Just for you, I'm gonna say this character likes bread. Felix Weiss likes bread. Red drop. No! We gotta write this down. Write that down! Write that down! Write that down! I'm for myself. These are the fun facts you need to know. You'll know the truth. That's gonna be like a secret. Like only you guys are gonna know about this very important detail. Like this will be public information, but to what extent? You don't know the extent. You don't know how deep it goes. Yeah, that's a good fun fact right there. That's just a bread enjoyer. I never even thought about the occupation as well. I don't know, I haven't thought about how old they are. I just like making non-binary characters, okay? That's my guilty pleasure. My guilty pleasure is making non-binary multi-pronoun characters for the funsies. Nah, I don't think this character got other things to do. I don't think they're more of a regular, you know, they're more of like a regular. They do not make their own bread though. They do not make their own bread. They buy bread. That's where their income goes. They're a bread buyer. They have bread connections probably. They have so many bread connections. You don't even know. You don't even know how deep it goes. I do have to think about that. I guess that's the pro about these streams. I don't know if the music's a little bit loud. I'll lower it a tiny smidgen. One dot lowered. The music's all hype right now. Imagine they're just standing outside a bakery at the break, waiting for it to open. But they're being cool about it. The thing is, they're nonchalant about it. They're very chill about it. They have like in their little ear implant stuff. They're jamming to some music. They're just being low key energy. Like, oh, I got better things to do. Like, oh, I'm not intentionally. Oh, I just happened to be here. I just happened. Bread of Dawn. They just happened to be in front of the store. But I'm back. Hey, welcome back. This character likes bread. That's what you need to know. That's the catch up. That's the bread. They're very chill about being early. I'm down for that energy. Okay. Oh, a roleplay? Well, tell me about it if you're able to. Tell me about it. Da 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 da. Tell us about it. Us. We all want to know. Fractured Thrones. I do not, but I could search it up. Let's see. Fractured Thrones. Oh, wait, it's a VR chat thing? Is it a VR chat thing? That's the first thing that came up. I'm checking it out right now. But where the hell is my... There we go. The medieval fantasy era VR roleplay streams on a Twitch series. Whoa. Wow, I never checked out VR roleplays before. That's really fun. Man, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Gee, thanks. I have to find this. Always so many little things. Okay, here we are. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. No, no, no. Yes, cool cat. Cool cat indeed. I feel like this is gonna be pretty flat or something. Like, should we add like a little pocket thing? I think it works. We need all the areas for possible bread holding. Whoa! Hey, thank you, Gremlin. I hope you enjoy Winter. Hope you enjoy 0 ads and a very cute badge. The cutest badge. The bestest badge. Hell yeah. Oh, I saw it was you. You posted in the promo channel too for your friend, right? That's pretty exciting to release a game. A game release, huh? How long has it been in development? No, not the lag spike. Da, da, da. Hope that no one else, at least. Someone didn't join, right? Oh, the hi. The hi. I like that. You, hi. Sign, you're finding all the cool cats. I feel like that's a emote I need. I need like a sunglasses emote, don't I? I need a like a little bop thing to compete with. I need like a cat bop one. Like, I don't know what they're called. That's just what I'm calling them. They'll look precisely like this. Up. Up, 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 up. On for about a year. Hell yeah. It's very, very cool to hear about. If y'all want to check it out, it's in the promo channel. Probably gonna do some paths as well if they get player feedback. Yeah, so I guess it's the time, right? Time to get the feedback. If anyone wants to support a new video game project, I mean, like, oh, let's go for it. Let's go. You know, the link's there. The link is there. In need of feedback. It sounds like. Whoa. Like really thin pockets up here. I just want it to be like really flat though. If we're going to have them there, they gotta be like, we gotta squish them out of here. I'm jamming to whatever this is. Whatever's playing right now, I'm like, this is actually kind of chill. What about it? What about it? Is that important for this role play? I mean, because you were already approved, right? Hype for ARTFIGHT? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can see what I'm streaming right now. It got it fixed. That's great. That's great. Good. I mean, you were already approved, so they probably just assumed, but you wanted to verify. So good that it's fixed. Well, as you stop by, did you like participate? I don't know. I don't know when it's starting or whatever, but I'd love to hear about your experience some more. Because that sounds very interesting. I don't know much about that side of things, so it's novel. I'm like, whoa. I should probably work out the shoes. I still revisit the shoes. Where the heck? Never mind. Then we're going to push it to the last. I don't know. Do you have any other words to describe the vibes of this character? Like any other words? It's excellent, you know? I feel like if anything, I feel like I need to poof up the hair a little bit more. Like, I feel like you deserve more poof. Like, hell yeah. Let's go. Look at that poof. 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 Yeah! Let's go! We need more volume! We need more volume! Plus, I think it needs to be a little bit more curly. Like, the original concept is definitely pretty curly. I'm a usual there in stream, so they're already aware of the stuff they gotta know. Well, then that's perfect. That's even better, right? When you already know the people. More comfy, more familiar. Everyone gets each other, you know? trying to get the curl, you know? I guess part of it's just also, like, little bumps, maybe. Like kind of like those. I think that kind of captures it. Dun, dun. I've got a real obscure reference I can use to describe the fashion for the vibes of the fashion. You think? Well, you're gonna post it. I woke up way too early, but I'm fine. Kind of look. You think? You think that's the vibe? I woke up way too early. That's actually kind of fun. You know, that's like building on the idea of like if they're waiting early in the morning at a bakery or something, getting up just for the freshest of breads, right? That means they're not actually any kind of morning person. They just constantly get up early and they just go through it. And then they're just kind of sleepy. But overall, they function. They're functional. It's just they're kind of like, ugh. maybe that's the that's the information. They keep on waking up too early. They keep waking up too early. It's gonna be a great experience. So you know, it goes. That's wonderful. Great. Holding you to that because I'm interested. Just kidding. I have no say, but I can still hope. I'm hoping. Like maybe like session 1, like when's that occurring? Maybe that's the question. Like what's the timeline here? Oh, the katai could also tie into the like a teddy bear, you think? Maybe, I mean, that's a cute note. Like more bear things, right? See, this is the things where I'm gathering like references for. Maybe I could add that. We could design the tie. Your little bear on it. Beep, 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 beep. What? How did my bear look? That's my bear right there. That's the thing I. All these little cute accessories for the cutest character, who's going to get so many head pats, even though they're definitely not. They're like, I don't know. They would use this emote, but they would mean it in like with this expression. They would say this specifically with this expression. They're like, ooh, but they're like, they're not actually in any way doing that. They're just like, it's just like comedically. I don't know, like half J, I don't know. They're they're like they're a cool kind of person who just does things like this. They're very cool. They're very accepting. They would be like cool with the head pat, but their face is just like this is just their face. You give them a head pat, they're like, oh whoa. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. I wonder what the voice would be like. Oh, I was looking at okay, that's amusing. That's very amusing. Anyway. I know how I see it. This is how I was imagining. I was thinking like the bear thing. I think they're kind of like, I imagine them like, you know, like in the B movie. You know the B movie, right? You guys remember the B movie? It all ties into the B movie. Everything about this character just ties back to the B movie. Okay, follow me. In that whole movie, there was like a lawsuit going on, right? It's a conversation over there. You know, the lawsuit that was going on, and they were like accusing of using like a bear bottle for honey, right? It's like, oh, because it's cute, right? but then they bring in a bear and it's just like acting all crazed, like "Roar! Roar!" You know what I mean, right? You like jazz. Speaking of, you like jazz. You like jazz. You like jazz. You like jazz. Anyway, it all goes back to the B movie. Anyway, the thing is, this character, much like the bear, they're actually quite I don't know, formidable, I guess. They're quite I would say they're less, like, say this person right here is very they wouldn't harm a thing. Like, I mean, they're capable of defending themselves or whatever, but there's nothing really going on in there. They're just a good person to have around, you know? They're just, you know, they're chill, they're a normal person, you know? They're very ordinary. They're cool, but they're ordinary. But this person, I bet this is like one of those, like, those hacker characters in this guy, he's like a hacker, I bet. In the sense, he passes off as an ordinary citizen most of the time, but he also does things. Illegal things. This is a crime doer right here. This is a crime doer. And everyone keeps on getting deceived, but like willingly, because look at that pizzazz. It's like this person, oh no, they wouldn't. Except maybe they would. They feel people have a sense, but they just can't pinpoint it, you know? I don't know. This character is still passing off as a normal life kind of person. They would just be kind of like a contact. They would be a contact, you know? Like they'll do some stuff. They'll hack something, but they just do it just for the vibes of it, I guess. That's the energy I'm getting. They're actually, you think the bear is cute. You think they're cute, but oh boy, they've done some terrible viruses just for the lols, just because it was funny. Yeah, pretty much. Like I don't know. They do it for the thrill of it. They do it for the thrill, you know? They still also have a pretty standard life in a way, but they do things. They're like, yeah, I'm just doing this because I can. For the funny. Yeah, pretty much. Like, actually has like a really huge reputation, or is like growing into like a huge reputation. No one knows about them. They're not, you can hardly find them, but they're like, yeah, that's me. Didn't mean yeah, you know, they do it. They did not need the money. They do not really have like, there's nothing like they're passionate, like there's no like good cause they're going for. They're just like funny. Funny number. Haha, 20 million. A lot of money. Kind of like that. Hmm. Yoon! Yoon! Hi! How are you doing? What's their main thing? Their main gig? They could do that on the side, but that's not like their main thing. Like, they're still passing off as like a overall normal person. But what would their job be? What's this? Fun fact: ice bears are one of the few animals who hunt. Well, I'm thinking this is more like grizzly bear themed, but but imagine. Have some water. I'm redeeming my own water. Drink water. No. A reporter sounds cute. Let me look at it. I was thinking they could work in like accessories that are compatible with AI implants. You know, so any kind of like, say like these glasses, for example, or like, you know, like anything like an audio interface sort of deal, or anything like, imagine like the Bluetooth effect with like connecting to your brain implant. I'm kind of imagining just working on devices or accessory upgrades that people can like add on, basically. So I feel like we're probably more on like the software end of it. Like they're a part of like, I think they've entered a career, or they're kind of a part of like a team, you know? They deal with like the software side of it, uh, and sometimes they pitch in with some ideas, but they mostly work on making sure like all the coding and the compatibilities are pretty good, you know? They're still kind of early on in it, but they're pretty good. They're pretty decent, I'd say. They're pretty good, you know. They don't go too crazy. They just kind of like they're just there for the. They're not like trying to be like a going above and beyond. They just kind of do things, and then they do all the other stuff on the side. I think that's probably what it is. Oh, they're an actual redeem. So I'm gonna say like compatible, making accessories compatible for brain implants. So some kind of programmer, some kind of like tester, maybe. Maybe they test and like update. I don't know. We had to find a good name for that kind of job, but I think they're just a part of that kind of side. We gotta give our characters some interesting jobs. Ripper Doc. Well, that character is more of like a surgeon adding it. That like they know about it for sure. That person's like surgically delivering the upgrade. This person's more like making sure the tech can be compatible or something. They're not actually in any way interacting. They're not involved with the process of delivery. They're just like kind of like the in-between stage of like here's the prototype. Let's make sure it works. I think that's their role. So they're not in any way. Yeah, so software updater. I think they're like software updater vibes. Definitely that. They're not actually like tinkering with the physical thing, but they're like interfacing with something that someone else has made. They're a part of a team. That's their assigned role. They're quite they're early in on it. They're early in like a little junior of that sort of side of things. But they know their stuff and they know they know things. We gotta, and so that's when like interesting job, right? We were trying to find some interesting jobs. Software issues. I mean, you could, but you know, they're just a person entering the industry. Like it's a this one was a virtual world builder. So they go more into like virtual environments, like you think VR or whatever, and they build those and they kind of, but they have like an upgrade. It's not like typical. It's like it's more imaginative, where like more ease of use to constructing these spaces. So that's this character trying to get some bear mode ideas. Yeah. um, and this person just software person. So software. We gotta, you know, if for a true Nexus experience, because I know there's probably going to be like the more personal ones, but I feel like for these characters, I want to explore some techie jobs, you know, especially since these are both characters I'm imagining to be still like citizens, like legal, non-identified tagged crime doers. You know, they're still getting by in this world. They're still like that energy. You know what I mean? So their assigned jobs are still relevant, all that good stuff. Mm. Gobble lore up. I mean, new characters, you know? I'm kind of figuring this out as I go as well, which is the fun part. We're just trying to vibe check them, okay? We're just vibe checking. We're like, that sounds right. Crimes, what are you talking about? There's no crimes to speak of. This character, there's no crimes at all. Nope. Not a single crime. Ha 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 ha. Nexus after all. Yep. Everything's perfect in Nexus. Why would anyone do crime? This is a zero crime city. This is the cleanest, most perfect city in the world ever to exist. Mm-hmm. These are facts. Mm-hmm. 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 Down, 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 down. See you later. Oh, you know what? This is a long time ago, but the reason I decided to make this character, it was because there was one day I was like waiting for like a light rail train sort of vibe, right? Public transportation, you know? And I saw someone with curly hair and like I think it was like this, not precisely like this, but I saw someone kind of like this, like at least up here. And I was like, that's so nice. That's so nice. And so I quickly tried to like jolt down the idea and it went from there. But basically I saw an accessory like this. This character's built off like this color hair, curly hair with a bow. This is the start of the character. Like that's where that came from. The rest of it came from that. Mm. Pretty much. I mean, what are you talking about, Skull? What are you talking about? No. Okay, am I right? The wind's crazy. What does ref mean? I don't know what /ref means. This one I don't know. Reference, maybe? A reference to something? Is that what it is? I see. This is guessable, but I'm like, oh boy, ref! You know. I don't know. Ah! It's all in a separate layer, so we're gonna fix this up some more too. An inside joke. Oh, okay. So not necessarily from somewhere, but okay. You mean what? Let me in on the inside. Just kidding. Keep your secrets. Keep them. I don't care. Cries violently, sobbing. Spin the wind. Don't have any secrets. Stop it. Stop this wind. No. Okay. I'm gonna draw this. Maybe. I feel like I should put like a reference around it. I mean, that one looks kind of good. How do I like do the folds, basically? Stir up all the fans. No more wind. The wind is deleted. New Nexus lore. There's no wind. No. Joking. Hmm. Let's go have a nibble. You know, I made both skulls. Just kidding. There's a specific crew of people who are known for generating all the inside jokes. All of them, every single one, every single inside joke, they've done it. No. You guys are just generating. You're not that cool. I'm just saying. I didn't say anything about the cool status. I mean, not to say you aren't cool. I'm just saying, in general, generally speaking, very active with the generations. That's as simple as the statement can be. I see how it is. It's not like I think you already know the truth. You remember that one time I was like, "Oh yeah, so cool, so cool." It was just true. I'm making my /gen statement. General, let's go. But otherwise, don't worry about it. If you don't understand what's going on, it's fine. It's just more things to dig into. There's gonna be a growing rabbit hole soon enough. It's gonna be wonderful. Where are they slashing them? Slash. Feeling a little bit violent today. Slash. Shape. Well, What was that? Well, I mean, we colored one thing. Let's get back to the shoes. Finally. Back with the wind. Hey, shoes. Ooh, wait, that outfit actually. You know, speaking of that one reference I was showing you earlier. So you know this jacket, right? I scrolled down in the same jacket, and it's this look. I'm like, hey, that's like... They get it. They understand. Oh, wait, no, actually, this is someone else. This is actually a drawing, but someone gets it. Someone gets the... I mean, it kind of looks more like a long coat underneath, too, but maybe. Like, you know, this like the skirt vibe in a way, right? They did. I don't know what it's about it. They understand. They understand my feelings. Like this is it. This is, I mean, not completely it, but you know, like see even the pants underneath is kind of, oh boy. Oh boy. You understand? I feel so listened to. I feel so heard. Oh my god, what did I Unless I feel like just simple shoe works. They understand. I feel so seen. Ah, nice. It could also mean people were inspired by the same jacket. I mean, because it was a good jacket. That's the thing. It was a good jacket. It was a great jacket. I love that. I love when artists, when you can see like, oh, I know what you're referencing. It's general reference stuff, right? Unless it's a character. It could be a character. Pokemon music. Gasp! Pokemon music! Gasp! 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 Those shoes are nice. Maybe I should just forget the shoe design, actually, and just go straight to the pants. Pokemon music, let's go! I do just like the baggy pant look. I don't care what time period they're from. That's just the look we're going for. The end of that song, which is like it just went completely up. Baggy sleeve, truly, truly. Well, it's like baggy at the bottom. Like sometimes like baggy pants could be like cargo pants, but this is just like regular pants, but like just I don't know, baggy down here basically. Does anyone have any favorites so far? Like I know they're both great in their own way, you know, but who's liking Jay more so far? I mean, I haven't even gone. I mean, no, the other one has an assistant. Is Jay here? Felix. Who's ranking number 1? Yeah. Yeah. I think they're both very cute in their own ways. I'm like, oh, I love you. Actually, you're great. You're a great character. This is why I'm. This is yeah. I had to feel confident. I had to be like, yeah, I like you, in order to like think about putting them on like ARTFIGHT or whatever, you know. Which is why I decided I'm gonna work on this sheet too, versus just leaving it as the basic sketch. I'll keep it as a second reference. I'll keep it as a second reference. The dinosaur pants? Really? Wait, actually? Is that like for real? Where are they? Is that a Nexian thing? Here they are. Technically, this guy's from Nexus too. Programmer boy is kind of person I'd want to snuggle up to. Yeah. Yeah, this character actually, this AI assistant specialist. This is an AI. Oh my god, I actually had another Nexus character, right? they go by that guy. They're just middle school teacher energy, but they're working at like a serious place. They're skilled. Anarchist prankster. This is also a funsies person. We got another funsies. All the chaos. We need the chaos people. Just bad fashion. I mean, great fashion. Wait, do you actually want this character up? This was a coat that belonged to someone else who went missing. This was just taken. Like, this is not their name, but it was like Dr. Doug. That would be a funny analysis to be like, which of my characters gets more art of? Like this guy, Doug, Dr. Doug. Ooh, he's the goofy one. He's very goofy in his 30s. Likes games. just goes by that guy, but he changes. He goes by different things all the time. Dinosaur pajama pants. He's very unprofessional. He's good. Doug. Hey, there's if there can be multiple phoenixes, then there can be multiple dogs. I guess that is a character, huh? Put you up here just so I think about you a little bit more. How fun. Yep, there we go. The dinosaurs. The dinosaurs. Everyone has their interest. We have one who likes what did they like? I guess they like tea. Tea and daydreaming. Nothing too crazy. I think the interest could be fleshed out some more for Jay, but this one at least is like bread hacking. Bread and crime. Bread crime. Oh my god, not the bread crime. Oh no. Oh no. Waking up too early. And finally, we need the little fanny pack thing. Making a little zipper now. I feel like I had a zipper brush. I don't remember. A single zipper. Would it work? I mean, sort of. I mean, it's interesting for sure. But single zipper, so it'd be like the other side, right? Wouldn't it like fit into each other or something? How would we even do that? I guess we'd duplicate it or something, right? We'd copy it. Do copy, and then horizontally like that. Because wouldn't it be like that or something, right? Lurker confirmed. A burger. A burger. Oh no, that gives me. Oh no. You know when I was playing Stardew Valley yesterday, there was we had a part one of the like a good chunk of the time there was a crash, right? And I had picked up like a burger shirt, but I lost it forever. Not my burger shirt. Oh no. No, I want that for dinner though. I want a burger for dinner. What am I doing? Just pretend that makes sense. Do, do, do. I feel like all this distortion is just gonna make it so pixelated, so I'm like, might as well just redraw it at this point. Might as well redraw it at this point. I think I'm down for that. I don't know if I'm into this song. This one's like me. Oh, no wonder. Jeez, this is tiny. No wonder it's pixely. Maybe it's fine if I leaved it, actually. Just like, I'm just painting pixels! To see what it looks like, at least. It'll be a test, I guess. Because I think that's probably not even doing anything. No, it just looks weirder. Maybe if we clean it up or something. Is it even possible to clean this up? Maybe it's like cleaning up this part. Whoa! 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 Hey! Hey! Hey, welcome, Cybeast! Hope your day's going well. I wonder if the music's getting a little loud again. The music keeps on going like hype and then not hype, and I'm like, stop it. Welcome, Cybeast! Thank you for the subscription! Woo! We're working on this character. Felix Weiss. Weiss. Weiss is Felix Weiss. Also sounds good. Felix Weiss also sounds good. Maybe I should make a poll on this. I don't know. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with my own character name, you know? Like spread. No, you forgot something. Fresh bread. Fresh bread. We've discussed an idea. I forgot who pitched it first. But like waiting in front of a bakery right when it opens. Like, but like casually, very, very casually. They want the freshest bread. They want the freshest of breads. Speaking of which, we should probably... AI accessory. Soft. Software. Programmer. Maybe something like that. Maybe that captures kind of the job. making Hungry a sandwich. Oh, yeah, that'd be tasty. You know, when you always get like the, like the Italian. I forget what it was called, but there's like an Italian bread from like a Subway or something. Actually, okay, maybe that's not properly artisan. You know, you're the person. You were the one who knew about the cheese, so you probably know about the good breads too, don't you? Don't you? I don't think I'm pretty standard with my bread purchases. Pretty standard. There's like something cheap going on, like okay, I'll get that. Otherwise, it's sliced bread. Consist. So many breads, so many cheeses. Do you know about the bread too, then? What else do you know about? Tell me your secrets. What other food items do you know about? What secrets are you hiding? No, it's not a secret this time. I'm ignorant to the possibilities. Good cheese, good bread. What else is there? What else is there? And you probably resonate with this character, right? It's like, yes, you understand how important this fresh bread is. You understand. All right, this. I like cooking. Worked at a restaurant for a few years. You know, many good things. Nice, 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 nice. I do some cooking as well, but it's pretty simple stuff. Like I like I like eating different things for dinner all the time and all that good stuff, right? I enjoy that vibe, but nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. I'm like not about to break the bank on buying ingredients. I'm like, "Rah!" Tell us your secrets. Welcome to the Side Beast cooking chat stream. Like in the chat, you will be reading about a new recipe that Side Beast likes to make. Side Beast will be reporting on every single detail about this recipe, and everyone will be following along because everyone definitely has all the ingredients necessary, right? Just kidding. Don't just kidding. It's beneficial to measure by weight instead of volume. Oh my gosh, already dishing out the facts. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Write that down, people. Write this down. We got some cooking knowledge being bestowed upon us. I don't think I've ever made bread before. Aside from like those dinner roll kind of things, croissants that are just like already in that little package and you just like lay them on the, but not actually making the dough for a bread, I don't believe. Are you listening? Why is this song playing again? Mm-hmm. Okay, what else makes a zipper? Maybe like a line. But that's the zipper line. Ah, Ross, go get that other brush. Noted by a baking scale. Oh, is that like the thing you got hooked on? You got hooked on the cooking. Was that's the thing you got hooked on? I mean, at least it's like one of those useful ones, and not to say there's bad ones, but to say like at least you get to enjoy some good food, right, from it, right? Little croissants, yeah. What? Really? That's I mean, I guess that would be a thing, huh? Chocolate filled croissants. That is something I've never thought about. They're delicious. Oh my. Oh my. Do you buy them like that or do you make them? Do you like to make them? I think, is there anything else we want to do to the shoes? Let's see. Maybe like another little indicator for like where the bottom of the soles are. So maybe like like popping a little bit out. Yeah. Ooh, quesadillas. Oh, quesadillas. Oh, I see. Speaking of foods, I'm making chicken quesadillas. I'm now let me go grab my stuff and pack my things real quick. 1 second. 1 second. Let me where am I? Maybe if I switch to this one, yeah. That's good. Okay, I'm packing my stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Excuse me, 1 second, 1 second. I'm packing my bags. Okay, I'm flying over. Ooh. Eat your chicken quesadillas. Nom, 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 nom. Flies back. That was great. That was wonderful. Mm-hmm. Marina's carrying. You haven't? Really? I like to make those all the time. Well, not all the time. There's periods where I start making a lot of it, but it's just one of those easy, quick things, you know, that you can spice up too. But usually I just stick with the basic tortilla, cheese, you know. I've made fancy quesadillas before, but not only once. I was like, it's not worth the effort. I'm going for convenience, you know, convenience. Chocolate-filled croissants are so delicious, especially when they're warm. But yeah, have you made them? Are you? I mean, I guess if they're warm, right? Like, do you order them? Are you making them? This is the question. This is the point. I gotta like in my brain. It's like Vinter makes chocolate croissants. Like, can I say that in my brain? Is that a thing I can say? Yoo-hoo! I mean, it's a very quick thing to make. It's so quick. If you just want a snack, like it's just like grilled cheese, but with tortilla. You know. If you're talking about the chocolate croissants, though, talking about that probably that one too as well, right? I mean, definitely that one. Yum, chocolate. Yum, yum, yum. Do, 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 do. Are we good? I guess we just have a nose and a little dot. You have a little dot right here. A little beauty mark. And an anime nose! I don't know if I'll stick with it, but for now we'll stick with it, yeah. I think we're done with the base part. That's the design so far. Not a little bit of an ear detail, but just a little bit. All we gotta do now is color it. We could also play with the line weight a little bit. Let's just darken out the edges a little bit more. No, I can never make croissants very complicated. You buy them from bakery shops and school and cafeteria. Gotcha. Because I mean, it could always be those like kind of pre-made-ish sort of things that you just like heat up or whatever too. Like that's always a thing, but not like handmade or anything. That's intense. I'd bet, right? Well, when your brush glitches and it just shoots off into space. Pie and cake to make yourself, you say, yeah? Lately, I've been eating a lot of, like... It's just like those easy mix things. I mean, I never do proper, like, from scratch baking, but, been eating a lot of brownies. A lot of brownies lately. Well, it feels like lately. The thing I'm most, like, wow about is, like, damn, they take a lot of oil. But they're tasty, you know, they're tasty. Are my baking skills at the moment. Would be fun to be able to make more complicated things at some point. Yeah. I mean, baking's probably it's one of those fun things, I guess. Well, I don't know. It feels like one of those precise sort of skill sets, you know? Like when you're making just like a normal dinner, you got some basic stir fry, put in the oven for a certain time. It's just time durations and stirring or flipping. That's all it is. But baking, I don't know. But baking, it feels like that's something else. For the newest ARTFIGHT, what do you mean? What do you mean? Opening. What? What are you talking about? It looks pretty alright though. Yeah. I think we're good. Let's move on to coloring now. Mostly just put these colors as like a little base sort of deal, but there, just scaled down. You're tiny now. You're actually a tiny. Oh, well, it's just new. Well, why don't y'all just go show some love, you know? I'm sure it's fine, you know. Sometimes people don't see it. Plus, some people might be here on stream, you know. Dun, dun, dun. Let's set this as a reference layer, and we'll color pick to start with. And we may mix it up more soon. I like making the eyebrows a little bit of a darker shade. Yeah! No, serious! Serious, give love. I feel like when it comes to the jacket, there's so many little pieces, I think we're actually better off just doing it ourselves. So we're gonna trace around. I'll pick a light color just for visibility, but we'll change it up again. Might as well do this as a drawing assist as well. Twice the speed. Bet. Well, playing GTA 5. No, it's you gotta love them. You gotta love the contrasting things, you know? You gotta love the juxtaposition. You gotta appreciate that, you know? When it comes to GTA 5, I definitely had a phase specifically for the roleplay. The roleplay GTA RP, but as a viewer, you know, like the no pixel energies of streamers. Like I used to watch Sykkuno more for that at the time. Plus everyone like associated with that group or whatever. Teen Boys at the time. It was like, wow, it was a whole thing. Oops. Going beyond. We're going beyond. Yay! Love's been sent! Yippee! I think I played a GT. I don't remember which. I mean, it could have been the newest, the newest, you know, GTA 5 for that new game, right? Who knows? I have at least played a little bit before, but that was on the borrowed device, so I couldn't even say it was a proper play.
It was just like, oh yeah, I'm kind of just using someone else's device to play a little bit. Yeah. Up we go. Bucket Phil, look at that jacket colored in. Well, not really. a flat for it is placed. Okay. I do still imagine this is like a two-piece thing. There's a lot of layers that I feel I could benefit from like another. But I'm like, nah, just draw this outfit. You don't gotta worry about it. But I imagine this is like two different shirts. It's like a shirt and then a skirt thing, but not like a dress. Could be. At least initial ideas. It's a coloring book time. I guess in a way, like artists, they're just generating, especially line art artists, they're generating their own coloring books as they go. And then you're like, oh, I want to paint outside you made the lines. You got to stick to the lines. I'll keep them separate just in case. Definitely a vibe sort of day for sure. What was I doing last night? Trying to remember, what was I doing last night? Last night we streamed. I streamed Haunty and Stardew. What did I do after? Opens my calendar. Oh, I was just working on this. That's right. I literally was just working on this. Whatever this phrase right here. Thank you to you for the gifted sub. Thank you. I hope you enjoy, Skull. You're going to have a cool badge now. That's my favorite part of those, but there's more. No ads. You know, no ads. My favorite part's just seeing the badges. Those are my favorites. My favesies. Woo. In a way, this character design feels a little bit more complicated than Jay's. I think it's most of the jacket details. The other one, we're going like really casual. You know, this one's still casual in a way, but this one is this one's goal was like simple, comfy, going like a comfy sort of vibe. You know, like you just put on a few items, and you're like, you know, you can imagine it's like yay. It's nice and soft, you know. But this is like a nice fabric shirt. This is like the one thing they just put on as an accessory, plus their gloves. The boots are just like probably a zip up, slip up, or whatever. Just comf. This one, it's more preppy, I guess. It's still a few items. It's still easy. It's still casual, I'd say, but I feel like this is more of a concern towards style. I mean, both of them are stylish. One definitely has like more points towards the comfy. I don't even know if business casual. I mean, like there's like a tie. I think just like preppy energy in a way. You know, like you have like a coordinated outfit. You feel good with it because you're trying to be stylish. You know, this character's going for a theme. This character likes to accessorize. You know, it's like, yeah, look at me, look at me. This is the look. This is it. The other one doesn't really care about how they're seen. They just want to be comfy whatever they're doing. They want to like be able to lounge out on a couch or something and just be like, yeah, I feel comfy. There it is. I feel like I kind of want to brine it up a little bit. Just like a little bit. Aren't those like some nice? I really, this is the fun part about some character concepts is like colors I just don't use. Like this right here. You see it? That's a good color combat. Color combat. Let's fight. Color combat. The new art fight. Color combat. Our new art fight competitor dropped. Color combat. The fight between colors. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Literally at home though, you're flinging paint at each other. You're doing that thing with your paintbrush, like a physical paintbrush, right? And you're just like splattering people with paint. Water balloons with paint. Oh boy. And then the people start getting out the guns, but they're filled up with paint. You know those I guess that's a thing, isn't it? Like paintball? It's just called paintball, right? I've never done it before. Oh, you're like laser tag too? You know, I bet that's definitely like a thing that needs to be explored more in Nexus. We need more of those. We need more exploration into those specifically. we gotta have the Splatoon sector of the city set up. Just kidding. Just like a whole section of the city designated for a big event like that. Imagine that city, like a whole, you know, like how festivals like in like an urban area and they block off roads and stuff. Imagine like they designate, like they could have like they designate like all of this is the zone. Battle it out, war. Sounds fun. And you have just a whole space with, I don't know, sci-fi transportation and all the little AI assistants all over the place. You know, actually, when I was watching Detective Pikachu, because just a few days ago, I was watching Detective Pikachu, and you know, for anyone who's seen the movie and the shots, like where just a bunch of like little Pokemon all over the place, right? I'm pretty sure, what? I'm pretty sure, I feel like Nexus would be kind of like that. Like this is kind of the thing is you don't have like a team, but I feel like I can totally visualize. I think half of it would be like there'd be some that have robotic forms, but not everyone. Some of them we'd see through like a filtered lens, you know, like so like imagine like again the AR lenses, but even just for like your pupils, not just the glasses. Like this is just this character, but in general, like we have it in like right here, you see? I even included it with this character design, but like so like imagine like a little lens, right? And you see like augmented reality, and then you can see people's little floating AI assistants, right? No, we're inventing our own Pokemon. Or AI assistants, you know, and they're most often animal based, right? But so you can like just turn on that mode and see everyone's if they toggle that on. People can optionally toggle it on or off, but and you could just see people's little assistants floating as holograms or as actual physical robots or something, right? It's like either or, and that's kind of like how this works. And I think that'd be so cute because I was like, damn, this movie it kind of captures a little bit of that energy. I think now that I revisited it after like all this, right? After all this, I was like, you know what? That's actually kind of fitting. It's actually kind of cute and fitting. Pokemon Emerald, yeah. Wait, the game Digimon Re-Arise, it got taken down. You really? Yeah, we need to hunt down screenshots. The thing I'm most impressed by is like when games, or not games, movies, they actually do like the cyberpunk thing. So it's even the same with Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Like, you know, like in an alternate world, the one with like the evil Morales, right? That's kind of another way how I see. They did the thing. They did the thing. So I actually like when you see those in movies that are just not even focused on that aspect. It's just like, oh, it's actually already getting re-explored in other ways. You know, alternate universes. You know. Mm. What's going on here? Oh, still enough luck. I just turned off the drawing assist. I was trying to get those two little white dots there. I was like, darn you. Cease. Cease, tiny white dots. Cease. Cease. Decease. How can a character look so stylish but so comfy? Because I think of these right here. I'm imagining like those thick woolish kind of gloves. You know, there was a time I remember like really wanting to have those. Like I never actually got them in the end, I don't think. But there's like these gloves. Like they don't even like the gloves that kind of go like this. I mean, you can kind of see it here, but they don't actually like fit to your finger. They're just completely like open like that, you know. They don't go to your finger and then your fingers just stick out like just fully. This is like another little warm sleeve basically, you know. Uh would there be a thumb hole? I think there would be. Like it'd be kind of like that. And they're just all big and like that very knit look, you know. You're like just cozy. I'm imagining that for this character cuz I like them. Well, did like them. I don't know if I'd wear them. It's I'd probably just wear normal gloves, honestly. If it was ever that cold. Go wipe. Whoa. So was it like an app or something? Rather than like something else? Like a Steam game or whatever? It's like we must not show the world. This is confidential now. This is more confidential than anything else in this world. I'm snacking right now too. Hmm. I was thinking it was kind of nice. I was just testing the colors, but this kind of hair color was kind of nice as well. But I don't know about it. It was an official Digimon game on the Apple Store for a couple years after release. The English servers got shut down. Don't know about the Japanese servers, but still stinks. Hmm. How dare they be so? You know, maybe that's the one downside with anything tech based, I suppose. Anything I don't know, server based, online based, right? That you just don't tangibly, you can't just tangibly have and have it just trust to function. Because eventually there's a possibility it all just gets lost to time. And I'm like, damn, that's kind of tragic. This is a good song. This is just Can You Feel the Sunshine? I don't even know what it's from, but it sounds like a... This is not... It doesn't even specify what, but it sounds like it'd be a Persona song. I feel like this character could fit into Persona. It's even worse. It's even worse when there's apparently not enough interest for English players. Really, yeah. It's unkind because, you know, things are enjoyed by people for sure. It's just like if it's not broad enough, it's just not broad enough. Oh no. They just don't understand how passionate and how much thing. I mean, you know, and in the end, it's always about the profits, probably, right? They do seek to make a pretty good thing, but it's always like maximize. Oh no, if it's not working perfectly, we might as well just erase it from existence. Haha. Haha, who cares? Haha, not us. Haha. Now that's evil. How dare you make us care about something and make it just poof from existence. How dare you? I'm gonna make the line art for the glasses a little bit thicker. Nice. Maybe just like more of a light brown color over here. The more you want to snuggle it. Yeah. Hugs for Felix. Hugs for Felix. Just think about that teddy bear too. Look at that. Everything's snuggleable. Everything's head patable. Everything. But they're also like, heh, energy. They're like, heh, excuse me. They're like, heh, I know I'm cute. Heh, energy. Ooh. That's them, right? This captures them right there. HEH period UWU. This is everything you need to know about that character. You know what? I'll make a note for it as well. This is like a important note to have. Mm-hmm. This is it. Reminds me of a game called yeah, pretty much. Reminds me of a game called Sanity Chaser. They had it in the US for testing and it did really well, but after testing you could no longer play it if you lived in the US. No! Yet another one. Yet another one. This is terrible. This is terrible. No, yet another one. Ah! Okay. Let's have some water. This is a good song. This is Super Bell Hill from Super Mario 3D World. Nice. Tragic. This world could have been a better place, but hey, that's where the beauty of the thing is that's the hard part. Like some things are just kind of impossible. Some things are just impossible. Yeah, hydrate. Another one. Some things it's going to be especially hard for like an indie to ever like rise to a specific, especially if you anything related to servers and anything big scale, you know. But hey, that's why you support any sort of indie project. You gotta let those creative ideas get out there. And that's the best we can do. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Water, yep. I drink water. I did it. I was like, yum, 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 yum. Oh, you made it black and white? You knew an interesting game with lots of lore and fun and gameplay got shut down. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I'm hearing too much of these. No, it's all good. But I'm like, oh geez, not the NFT projects. Oh no! I mean, if anything, at least that's like past, right? That's it's like not a thing anymore, right? Like now it's like definitely like scammy energy. Everyone knows it, right? You know, like NFTs that just never that nothing ever came of it, right? And if something did come of it, it's just very not in the the conscious minds of anyone normal, you know, anyone sane. Hopefully, well, I'm at least as I'm trusting that. What's the deal with this? Looks like the liner's I'm really into this song. I like this Big Bang vibe energy songs. I think that's what they're called. They're just like kind of hype, grand jazz, you know, if I can describe it that way. I know I played a lot more of it before. And I'm like, that's a good mood. Do I have access to it too? I don't know. No, you probably have to customize it, huh? I'm too lazy to work on that, but it's nice to see. Good sunglass one. Okay, I feel like these patches could use some color. Plus these, maybe like a secondary color. Start with the secondary color vibe. So we'll grab this color, make a lighter version of it. Like so. Yeah. Luckily, as soon as NFTs come out, everyone gets mad. They'll learn their lesson eventually and stop making NFT. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm getting at. Their reputation, it's not like reputable anymore. It's like there was like maybe like a chance. There's you know things could have. There's always a chance for things to get done right. You know, there's always a chance. And to say I'm like, ugh. But for the most part, the vibes are just off. Picks for help with the mic setup. Do I have that? Do I have something related to that? You're always welcome to drop it in chat if anyone else is able to, though I would reserve that for a future any sort of Q&A deals for helping out people with specific things like that. I think I'm going to be reserving consultations for something else. So probably I'm not probably the best person to ask, but there's definitely other people out there, I'm sure. But for the most part, it's just like checking out tutorials on YouTube, because that's how I was figuring it out. I have my microphone is just like a little, well, now it's something else actually. I don't even know what to call it anymore. Its name is, it's long. What is it? Audio Technica? What? Uh-huh. 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 AT2020. What the? I can't even. Yeah, no problem. There's some good resources out there, and I'm sure there's some other people will be able to help you out there. Either way, it's like an equivalent. It's like on par with like a Blue Yeti, and all I did was just pull up some tutorials for how to best set it up. You know. Hmm. Otherwise, I don't really touch the settings too terribly much. I think my setup used to be a little bit worse. Not like worse, but I think I had like a thing where like it sounded more robotic a little bit more often when I laughed, especially, or any high pitched sounds. Like it's a bit better now, though. A little bit. How about the sleeves? Should we do the same for the sleeves? I think that'd be nice. Shoo. So, let's put a little hand rest here, dear. Oh boy. You know what? The fun thing, I think there's one thing I recommend for like table setups or like art vibes, anything. I have those like little cushions that you put like under your wrists, so your hands kind of stay a little bit more level or whatever. I'm like, oh man, I've been using those a lot. Otherwise, my wrists would probably ache a little more than they would right now. I'm like, geez, I've become such a computer person. I'm like, ah! That's pretty good, I think. Maybe we try like the top of the sleeve. I mean, top of the. I don't know what these are called. What are they called? Flaps. Things that close the pockets. Pocket covers. Pocket covers. Oh yeah. Once a game company painted their office to calm their employees down, ended up having the opposite effect. Oh yeah. Oh, you know, like it's like get those like bland fluorescent light setup. You know, just keep it nice and uncomfy. You know, like it's kind of like in the Incredibles movie. Wasn't there like a scene like that? Just typical office scene, you know. Actually, there was another one. I remember watching. Speaking of like office setups, I remember like a new trend, right, with like open plans as well. But at the same time, that was also terrible because now you're just getting distracted by everything. All the people, all this noise, no privacy, just like, oh, for collaboration. I heard that was like another shift in office plans, but it made it kind of also unenjoyable. You know, like kind of like family team atmosphere, you know. So let's do some of all of that, right? What was it? Invincibles office. What is that how it goes? I'll even mute it. I'll just like mute it, but think itself actually makes people crazy. Yeah. I think I remembered it being more exaggerated than it actually is. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a good one right there. Where is it? Look at that. That's a good shot right there. I mean, both were dull in their own way. Somebody looked at a prison and like, let's go a little bit prison vibes, you know? I love that prison aesthetic. That's like, everyone wants to feel like they're in jail. Or they want to go feel like they're, I don't know. What kind of vibe would, like, pink walls give, I guess? Hmm. Erase. I know, a new office concept pitch. I have a new concept for offices. Hear me out. Hear me out. You know bunk beds for like beds, right? You know bunk beds, right? What if we have bunk beds for office tables? Woo! So we have like someone who climbs up a ladder to reach their desk. They climb up and then they're like buddies. They're like buddies. Like they're like, so if someone needs help, they have someone right just below them or up above them. And then there could be like bunk bed office bunk offices. I call it bunk offices. It not only does it save space for the company, but hey, now you got someone nearby at all times. Right? like pretty much just bunk anything. well, yeah, I know that, but two offices, okay? Two of those, two stacked up on top of each other. Piss people. Look, it'll be for a bond. It'll be like bonding. I don't know, sharing, caring, all that good stuff, right? Yeah. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. I wonder how that goes. Like, I mean, I guess everyone wants the first one, but you better not fall climbing down. You have to like buckle into like a harness because they don't want like the problem of like, oh, you fell down and injured yourself from trying to get up or down your desk, right? So they have to like do a thing where you like buckle into a harness and then you just to make sure you're like, okay, it's kind of like the seatbelt thing and anything is like, okay, you're gonna be safe, right? Every office makes it so there's a bed on top of your own. Oh well. I mean that is real though. I mean that is terribly real is the problem. I know in like Japan, especially in animation. I don't know for other jobs. I can't say, but I do know I watched like at least a documentary and things related to like the working conditions of animation studios and the culture of just like there's like a nap culture there, you know, like spaces you actually it actually like to them if you come in like sleepy or you take a nap at work, that actually it's like, oh, you're a hard worker, which I find interesting, but at the same time it's still not good. You know. Well, actually no, maybe naps at work are probably maybe that is a good idea. Just it's not like not the expectation that you should always be like exhausted from work though. Not that impression. Just like, yeah, have a nap actually. Nap time, let's go.
nap time, but you're a firefighter. I was curious about I was seeing about changing like the patch or something like right here. This line, this orange line is not purposeful. I'm just gonna erase that. In the state to have nap rooms too? Well, I don't know about that. Perhaps. Maybe that's also spread into our culture too, in general. But I know it just, and generally speaking, in other places, it's like more emphasized. So I know there's only one other place I know about for that, but it's more of a from a chill perspective, I think. Like taking a fiesta or something in like Spain or that general area. I don't know much about it, but I know that was another one, right? It's like, yeah, go take a nap. It could be like some, like there could be exceptions, but is it like truly normalized is the thing, you know? Out of nap benches. I mean, yeah, but that's like animation, so I can see it. Those deadlines. I want to make an art studio called Old Incorporated, where it's literally just all the animators and artists from your childhood working on whatever you want. No deadline, no mandatory work hours. All the horseplay. It's like, hey, you got a job. Have vibe out. Here's a team of skilled people. Do whatever. No deadlines. Go for it. This is just the playground of vibes. With the work you get paid for it though. You just hang out. Just hang out. You know. Maybe we do like a little bear thing here too. Made her have it. At some point, someone has to be the person who's like, okay, we should probably get this out. It's been 10 years. The audience is upset with us. The audience from our Patreon, they're a little bit upset. From the Kickstarter, they're a little bit upset. Oh no. It'd be nice for the animator, but anyone who's expecting something from them, that's gonna be a little bit questionable. Make good stuff. Oh, you think? It's just at some point there's someone who needs to be a person who's like, okay, we should probably move on to that would be so awkward. You're trying to make progress on something, but it's like it's a hard balance. If anyone ever has experience with just like being group leader energy, you know, we're like, okay, we should probably you know, because all of a sudden now that person's going to be in a really tough spot. They're going to be like so I feel like that just be more like, no, just learn and grow. I feel like that said, it'd probably be based off more of like personal developments, I guess. Like no expectation for a project to get actually released. Just be like, yeah, I'll support these people. They're learning some cool skills over there. But you know, they're the concepts. I think it works. But yeah, sometimes. So on the other hand, definitely just like people having like the opportunity to be chill about whatever they do, from less from an extreme standpoint, but like a more of a chill energy. It's like you like doing this, then yeah, enjoy it. Be able to enjoy it. Deliveries like they used to. Oh yeah, perfect. No early releases. No marketing campaign years in advance. No Yandere simulator stuff going on. You know. Yeah. It's a hard life being the bad person, like the bad guy, and you're like, ugh, you're ruining the vibes. Yeah, pretty much. I empathize. I get both sides. I get both sides because one is like, ugh, don't pressure me. Ugh! You know, when you're like a creative type or whatever, right? And the other end is like, ugh, get this done. We need to get this done. We need to hit the deadlines. It's both, you know, it's actually both. It's just everyone's stressed because people want the project to work out, you know? Everyone wants it to work out, but this is different perspectives on it, I suppose. Different considerations. You'd be stuck in your body. There'd be no progress without the managers in the world. But then at the same time, you know, it's just like achieving the balance. That's the hard part. It's the balance of not being so micromanagey, you know, and just like let stuff play out. But the other hand, it's both. It's a both sort of deal. But it feels like an outline. You think like outline? What do you think? Do you think like the outline right here of the bear, or the filled in? If I did like a little thing right there, so outline, filled, line filled, line filled, line filled. Does it even matter? I think the filled is what I'm liking. I think I could use some more orange on the sides. This one's more subtle. Yeah. Do you got another vote for filled? Both are fire. Yeah. Okay. I say let's go filled. I feel like it bounced. We have like the simple lines. I think it just kind of meshes in with. It's either going to mesh in with this here. I mean, maybe it's a good thing. You know what I'm imagining? I'm imagining, so what if we like made it how do we explain this? Maybe if I clip it above, make like a really vibrant sort of orange color, you know? We'll clipping mask it. Like so, and then duplicate, unclip. Oh, never mind. Oh gosh. I'm imagining like the intensity of a glow or something, you know, like cute minions in a scarf. Well, I considered the scarf thing, but I think I'm going to give the scarf to the assistant. So the assistant's going to be the one with the scarf. And the mitten look, it's basically like those gloves I was telling you about. So these are, they're just, they don't have like any of like the little holes you slide your finger into. They're just more like very comfy sleeves. So that does exist. See, like, so it's like straight, flat, like you slip your hand through with maybe like a thumb hole, just a thumb hole. Yeah, pretty much. So the scarf is going to the assistant, so they're not like too matchy. Yeah. So what I was imagining is what would the glow look like, you know? To like soften it up, and then we maybe play with the background just to kind of see it a little bit. So just you're basically imagining this. So maybe it's like better to look at it from the dark background for right now. So we'll keep a really dark background for now, and then you can kind of see. That'd be kind of cute. You look to the side of someone, they got this little glowing bear thing. Little glowing bear patch or something, right? I don't think I need this little guy anymore. I was mostly thinking about it for the hair color, but I think I like this. I can always mess around more. Here we go. All my notes did disappear though with this. Let's I know what I'll do. I'll make a little rectangle. There we are. Just a little note. A little note. All right. I'm gonna have a little nibble again. I feel like I want to do something with that little sleeve piece as well. I have a lot of layers going on here. Is anything going on here? Nothing. Okay. I was going to. What was I going to do? I was. Oh yeah, these things. Try to like line up this part. I do it at the same time. I decided to not turn on the drawing assist, so we don't got the symmetry effect going. So I do this other side as well. And let's mess around with the color a little bit. You could play with like a darker color, maybe. Love it. Yeah! Light color. Slightly darker color. We could play with a different hue. Or a different color, maybe. What would it be? We just test what this color looks like. I don't know if I'm into it. I kind of like everything looking a little bit samey. Because it kind of gives like a more punch, I think, when it comes to like the sleeves. I mean, like the strap of like the bag. Like that pops out, I think, a lot more. If we just kind of go samey, just kind of treat it more as like a detail. So I think even just like keeping it as the same color right now, we could even just add like shading or something. So once we like add a little bit of shading, I've always appreciated some subtleties, you know? Like this would be shadowed right here. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Say something like that. Of an orange, like the orange is all the neon like lights. Pretty much. Pretty much. We try to I try to keep it so my whole aesthetic I try to strive for. So NEXUS, right? When I design things, I like only including like a little bit of glowy things. Like try to keep it casual, like it's still modern in a way. It's not too alien or unfamiliar, you know, but I do like to add like so like this is the glowy element of this is like two straps or something for there, and then like that's it. That's it. But like you imagine like when you draw you imagine like a setting, you know, like say everything's like dark and you got like some mood lighting and then all you have is like this little thing to draw attention to, right? So I kind of like a very simplified sort of look for like detailing little glow things. So
like pack a little bit more of a punch, since I feel like I like the subtle glow effect, you know, especially when you imagine other illustrations. Future illustrations. Do, do, do. I'm thinking just like some regular slip-on shoes, you know? I always like to like not draw attention to like the shoes though, especially when like all the good stuff is up here, you know? Like this is all you need to see. This is it. And down here it's like, yeah, whatever. So I kind of like that dark look. We could even add like a glow element to it as well, like, or something orange maybe. Be like a extrapolated thing here. Kind of cute. What about... What if we like try to introduce, you know, like this little shape I have going up here? What if we try to bring that down here too? How would I do that? Maybe something simple just like that, like nothing else, just a little indicator that there's some more. How about that? That looks kind of nice. Maybe it'd be like some like interesting kind of lace maybe. So if we go like back to the line art stage, like imagine like it actually looped down to like the bottom of the shoe over here, like in that little from the heel to like the front part of your foot, right? There could be like a little strap thing there that kind of does that. So turn this drawing assist on. Might be fun. Like a different style, but still very simple, but you know, ties in the orange, it just works. For the interest factor! And if anything, we could add a different color in between it, maybe? Maybe like a brighter color? Yeah. Just keep it dark, you know? Keep it dark. That's all you need. We don't need any of that. Think that's it. So we just duplicate this, then we apply like a little bit of a blur effect to it. As you do, as one does, you know? And then ta-da! Now you got a thing. You got a look. Doesn't even have to glow, honestly. Yeah, what's up? Let's keep the glow off for right now. Anything else? I think I was working on the shading, so maybe we revisit that again. Still have a lot of work to do for it. Maybe we'll do like the underneath here. What's been your favorite for video games? I'm thinking. I think my favorite's going to be Cult of the Lamb. It's one of the current ones I'm playing. I think it's more fun on like, I don't want to do like that all the time, but it's like good on like every so often, right? Which I pretty much do with my switching up of streams, since I do only like one game day usually, right? Mostly I think it captures a lot. I feel like it kind of captures me a little bit. I feel a little bit seen in it. Because it's like a cute art style, like it's very nice to play, lots of variety, and then just some nice cultish themes, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, that's a great energy. What a wonderful energy. You like dark, comfy. I'm like, let's go. Plus, it involves not just that too, though, not just that, but like the involvement. So it's fun when a game interacts with when people can have like some input into it. I think it's always fun when that's the case. But other games can be kind of converted into that as well. So I like to make Minecraft a little bit interactive sometimes. I feel like I have a lot to get to learn about when it comes to Minecraft, like, because it's been around for so long. I'm like, oh, there's too much to learn. Well, it's not like I have to learn. I just enjoy. All I have to do is enjoy it. You know, that's it. It's pretty straightforward. You know, just enjoy, do whatevs. And you know, that's the kind of energy I mostly go for. Is like, I'm just going to enjoy a game. I'm not going to be a crazy gamer person or anything. I'm not. I would say I'm not really achievement motivated. I'm vibe motivated, you know? I'm not really great at trying my best at something. I'm just kind of like, yeah, woo, let's go through this. Oh, hell yeah, woo. 10 years old, exactly. I'm like, geez. Yeah, you don't have to learn it all. You just enter it and have your own experience, but I still feel like I have more to experience is the thing, you know? Especially, I'm literally only now like, I plan on releasing that a Minecraft server for like supporters, right? That's gonna be my. I've technically joined the collab because there was someone who made a video, right, where we entered. So I did one time. This is gonna be literally my second time doing like multiplayer Minecraft, and that's like a whole other thing, you know? At least it feels like it. I hear it changes it a lot for the better. I've never done multiplayer Minecraft. Well, aside from like one collab, one instance for like 45 minutes, now that's my one experience. Weather like out there. Oh, it's pretty sunny. Nice. I was almost hoping to be rainy. Not like I'm hoping for rain, just like that's like a good vibe, you know? Yeah! So that's gonna be coming out around my debut time. I'll have a stream scheduled for that week where we'll finally like all play. I'm gonna there's gonna be like a few days of wiggle room from when the site launches and all that good stuff, you know? But yeah, it definitely be fun for like a real first experience with everyone who you know. It's gonna be it has like a geyser thing built into it in the sense it's gonna be compatible for both Java and Bedrock. The thing I don't know about though, if it's like cross platform, because I know you could like probably play Bedrock, but I'm like, can you I don't know about that part. That's my newbie vibe. Energy is like, oh, I don't know. Oh boy, I don't know. But technically, I could say it is Java and Bedrock compatible. It's just I don't know much about other devices. Was made for all platforms. Yeah, so then could the person from all platforms join in to it? Which I guess it would. If that's a yes, then perfect. But I just don't know about how to like. I'm like, oh god, how would someone from could someone on the Switch play with someone on a PC? Now that's my question. I'm like, oh boy, is that possible? Could it? Do you know? Can someone on a Switch play on like a PC thing? With like, oh god. It's probably other platforms too, like Xbox or something. We'll just have to wait and see. I don't need to go too crazy with the shadow. So now what? Now what? Looking pretty good. Let's tone down the shadowing now, the shading. All right. And just down. I think there's just something up with the pockets. Don't know what yet. And also, these sleeves look a little plain still. I think what I want to do is we're gonna... I think if we add a second orange line, maybe. So we could, like, draw, like, one up here, too. I think that would that compete? I don't know, because I never want to add too much. Missing baguettes. It's inside. It's in their inside pocket. Okay, it's in their inside pocket. Attackable in our fight. Oh yeah. But I don't know if I add like another line detail. I don't want it to be like a little much, you know. I feel like it needs it though. Like, do you like the double line look, like on the sleeves? So say like we have like another one right there. Do you think that comes off like too much orange things going on? Does it like detract from anything? Maybe like this like thin. But we don't want things to go in too samey, you know? Alternatively, we could get rid of this one and try for a different style. Maybe kind of brings it up there a little bit, because there was like a lot of empty space with these big old sleeves, you know? Maybe this is it. Is it it? Is it it? Is it it? I mean, I like it. Just all zooming out. I'm like, how's it look? How's it look? You try even a little bit thicker, maybe? Oh, right, I have something today. Yay! Today I'm going to go eat out at a ramen place. Let's go. Eat out energies. That's later today. Woo! I just remembered. It's still a good time away, though. But that's my plan. That's going to be my dinner plans. Yeah! Fancy ramen, let's go! There's too many ways to draw a line. That's the problem. There's too many things. There's too many options. I mean, that's cute. That's kind of cute. We can really lean into the cute. Oh boy. Are you ready for this level of adorable? Just maybe. Just maybe. It's like, hey, do you like bears? Yeah! Yeah, I like bears. But like, do you... Like, you really have... I love bears. That's the... Bears. bear. It is just a fun motif, you know? I never made a bear. Yeah, I've never made like a little bear character, you know? But I think it kind of ties in with this one. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're keeping it. Just bears everywhere. Actually obsessed. They're obsessed, but I'm obsessed too. If we like really like made that line effect more prominent. Like say that's like all around it, but it has like more of like neon glow vibes and maybe like I don't know, let's see how it works. Not really working, I don't think. Like we somehow like toned this down or something and tried it again up here. Like drawing assist. I'm just kind of playing with like how can we capture some glow, you know? What other means, what other methods do we have at our disposal? That's definitely like a lot more of a subtle line, I think. Mm, nice. Kind of like it. I kind of like it. All right. I guess that's our bear detail right there. We can probably what's next? Maybe we work on like the clothes now, the shirt. So I want them to be separate. So I think maybe if we like copy this shade and see where this leads us. So like we have like a light brown or like it's still brown, but hey, thank you. This is our a Felix Weiss. Felix Weiss. I'm still mixed. Felix Weiss. 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 Sounds like Weiss would be like a Weas or something. Weiss. Wyy. This seems more like a Weiss, I think. Otherwise, Weiss would sound like a Weas kind of vibe, which is still good. Weiss, you know, lucky and educated. Lucky, educated. Accessory software programmer. Wait, is there actually a character named that or something? Likes fresh bread. Heh, ooh, energy. Just very chill. Then the little teddy bear bag with the little bear motif. Phoenix the wee. Oh wee, oh wee, oh wee wee. Brightness. I kind of like that contrast. I kind of like that really dark brown just for right down there. It kind of makes it pop a little bit. I kind of like it. You test with the background too. I gotta go to sleep now. All right. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. And thank you too. Thank you.
Everyone rage war against Felix Weiss! I'm just seeing the background colors with this character real quick. It's like a really dark skirt color. Red is a... You know what? Like, red works with this character. Not to say, like, on the design, but, like, the warm hues working in this character's favor. Like, less of a purple. This character is more like the orange, red, warm vibe. It's like, oh yeah, that's working. Yeah, that's just delicious. This is just a delicious shade of red for this character. Wow. That's your color palette, and yours is more chill. It's like, yeah, woohoo, woohoo. Okay. Anyway, was that just going to be? What am I doing with this pouch here? How are you doing too, though, Sen? How's your day going? Or your night? Your evening? How's your evening going? It's evening time, I'm guessing. Yeah? Yeah? Not done a little bit. I don't know, maybe introduce a brown here or something. I don't know. Let's see. You can always mess with the shading. Actual brown bear time. It's like, whoa. Not it. Could always be a different shade too, but I think if we're keeping, we should probably keep with the orange, the bare orange, I think. Unless we're doing like a line art that's orange around it. I'm uncertain still. I'm still uncertain. This actual character design time, you know? Maybe color this up here too, maybe? No! What's up? Ooh, interesting. Saturation. It looks nice, I think. It definitely pops when it's all dark blue, I guess. The red is strong though. We could try a gradient, maybe. It's like a really subtle one, maybe. Okay. Doing a little stretch right now, too. Okay. That was a good stretch. I don't think it's time for gradients. I don't really want... I mean, the glowing... That would be quite a statement, you know? Like, I have a glowing fanny pack, you know? Like, my fanny pack, it glowing. It glowing. Like, that's... It's an energy, you know? Like, is it an energy you're against? Or for? That's what it looks like when I have this setting on, but,
You lost a Steel Soul run where you couldn't get hit once in Hollow Knight. Not once? And I had went back and died to a normal enemy, like went back and died. So you've already beaten it before, but is this your like second go at the challenge and you lost to something simple? Is that what it is? Yeah, I there was a time I did like a little prediction where it's like, oh, will I not get hit? Oh, I got hit. I definitely got hit. Oh, 700th. Oh, you love Hollow Knight. You'll love it. I mean, hey, if all those times you did it, I'm sure you're great, but that I can see how annoying that would be. It's like one little, nah, my challenge, my run. The passion for the prop. Is there like you wouldn't be like also like this is I'm not really in the know much about like doing challenges much, you know. But I'm thinking like is a Hollow Knight speed running? I'm surely that's a thing, right? Complete Hollow Knight in this amount of time. Have you done those two? That's as far as I know with these things. Well, maybe. I don't know. There's probably some games I'm more aware of it for. The chill song? Or maybe like yeah, we should probably keep it so it glows. Not a speeder, like taking my time, getting ready, enjoying the game. That's fine. That's all good. Mostly just asking about like for challenges in general. But so I guess your type is just like don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Just figuring out the colors. Right now I'm just figuring out the colors for this accessory. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna work. That brown's kind of nice though. You had a mod that kept me one health, so you literally couldn't. You literally couldn't. I mean, that's how you can trust the validity of your run, you know? It's like, check this out. This is it. Saturation. Not that one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's looking nice. Keep into like that more vibrant orange sort of look. I think we should do the same for over here. Let's make sure all this is the right, correct orange. And tone down like that. We merge it all down, and okay, here's the character so far.
I think it's working. I'm mostly talking about this spot right here. I'm like, because then I guess it kind of like complements those little bears on the side. I almost kind of want to shrink them. Like, I want to do a test where I shrink these a little bit more. Make them like a smaller detail. So they really kind of, I don't know. We'll see what this looks like. Horizontally. Whoa. What would I just do? Whoa, what did I just do? Accidentally grabbed the bottom part right there. Okay, let's try this again. Scale down. And we'll grab this one. Shoom, 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 shoom. Here we are. Hopefully I get in the right general spot. I think I like them smaller because then there's like a size factor, because to avoid the sameness too. I mean, there's some samey things, like we got like a repeat here. This kind of like keeps things all central, but at least like we have like a scale thing, you know, like there's a big one, there's some little ones, but they're similar. These are mirrored back to each other. There's sense to it. There's sense and logic to it. If there's one curiosity I have, it's like bringing these ones up here. Like, so we copy and paste these ones, and I don't think we would. Yeah. I was almost imagining like maybe like a secondary, but I think we have like enough glow lines up here. I think we're pretty good with the glow lines. From here on out, we go check the time. Oh my goodness! Why does time always fly so quickly? Not that it's been too long or anything, but I'm like, oh my gosh! Let's merge this down together. Merge all these down. Okay. And we're just gonna be working on shading now. We already have all the colors in place. Now it's just a matter of shading. Da, da, da. Mm-hmm. I think we'll be able to finish it up for today. At least, like, we're gonna finish up, like, the basic parts of it. But because what I want to do is, we have these additional little things, little notes that we would want included in the reference. So right along here. So that's gonna include the bear bag, the little, a note on the sleeves. I mean, I think it's pretty readable, but like, just in case. It's mostly gonna be these, plus if we do something for the tie as well. Da, da, da. Why does this song sound terrible? You wouldn't know from Lego Dimensions Portal, what? Oh, funny. Okay, you know, a brownish hair bow is also kind of, it's still like orange vibe area, you know, it's still fitting the bill with that. But it's pleasant, I think. For now, let's I don't know if I have like a textured brush. Little plate texture, here we go. I do have one. I do actually have a brush. This is a plate texture. That's amazing. Now I don't have to draw it.
That's adorable. I guess it's all the same size. Yeah, it's like the same played texture. Like, it doesn't really scale. I know it does it sometimes for another brush of mine, but this one, it looks like it's just going to be that size, which I don't mind it. It still looks good. Maybe we, let's just test out a little bit of orange. We'll do like an airbrush effect, maybe. Maybe just in some areas, like over here. Kind of like that. It kind of looks like that one's in shadow or something like that, right? Maybe I kind of like the orange. The brown look is nice, but I also just like the pop of the orange. I kind of like it with the dark lines too. So maybe we keep it so, like, to kind of keep that brown color idea in mind, we keep the plate texture as like it's darker color right here. We keep it orange. Nothing glowy related. We'll merge all that down and we'll apply some additional shading to it. Especially just in a few of these areas. So like one down over here for the headband part of it. Then a little bit in the center around here. And over here. Detecting cool colors. Let's go. All right. I don't know if I really want to shade all of that, but just some of it. Let's set that for now. Let's lower the opacity. It should be good. Okay. Next step includes more shading for the legs. These pants feel so familiar in a way. Like, just seeing, like, baggy pants of this beige color, you know, it just strikes me as familiar. Not to say I've ever worn this color, it's just one of those familiar kinds of pants. It's like, I've seen these. I've seen someone wear these. It's entered my mind, it's entered my consciousness to know that these pants are indeed real. Someone out there is wearing them right now. Charging my device right now, okay. It's right up here, and should we, let's tone it down a little bit. I think I still want to introduce a little bit of a gradient though. Mandela effect, is there, what does this mean? What does this mean? Mandela effect refers to widespread false memories that large numbers of people or groups or individuals believe. Conspiracy. It's a conspiracy! Just so you get like a new software update for your brain implant. you got a new factoid belief and you're embedded into your mind and you're like, oh yeah, this is how it is. This is just how it is. Download the latest conspiracy, the latest trending conspiracy. Like that. That my conspiracy is correct. That's the thing. That's just the thing. So close a bit more. For what? Is it a save up sort of deal? For the thing? Dun, 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 dun. You know, I'd say. What elemental would this character have? Would they be... What's this character's sign? I'm thinking air sign for to start off with. My gut says like an air sign, you know? like an Aquarius. Or a... I don't know, would they be willing to share? You too can be a Libra? Nah, I don't think so. What's your name, bro? What's your sign? Boy, you must be out of your mind. How'd that song go? We're sticking with there. Well, yeah, that was my initial and my initial, you know, which I guess my initial is probably the one that counts the most as creator. Maybe as creator. But hey, I'm up to hearing for some other theories, like Scorpio. Anyone? Scorpio, watch out! Oh no, they got a knife. Just kidding. All right, goodbye, you, and take care. Bye. You know what? You could be an Aquarius. You can be an Aquarius. Hmm. Pick the right shadow. Maybe this is a good one, but we just tone it down. I don't know. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to be quite pleased to see any attacks based around this character. Just the whole point. It's the whole point. I'm like, yes, yeah, like perfect. Ta-da. And then where else? Maybe down here. Maybe I do like shading for like this part of the hand in here. Do need to clean up those little pixels, however. I kind of feel like listening to an Undertale thing real quick. I just have that feeling that I want to play this song. I'm just in the mood for this song all of a sudden. I mean, you can see. Can you see like where it came from? It's just like I don't know. It just entered my brain. The brain waves they were sent, they were delivered. I was like, oh okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Plus a beige, desaturated blue color, orange. Such fun colors to play with. What did I do for shading regarding this character? Did I have like sort of, for some parts of it, I had like an outer highlight sort of deal. We don't have to copy the same shading style, but it might be fun. How about we play around with the glasses a little bit? Oh, we need to shade these too. For them, no! This is. Oh no! I actually replayed it. I guess we're playing it again. There's no way. There's no way. I don't think this is it. But imagine this character just like Rafe to strike a pose. It's like, pow! Like a cute twirl kick, and then pow! And like, you know, like an Undertale, so it's like the box with like your little thing, and it's like, pow! It's all intense, but this character, all it does is like cute twirls and like heart poses, like in a typical like K-pop, J-pop sort of dance style fashion. You're like, those are the poses that this character does. They're a twirly one. They're a twirly one. Now, what would a tech eye look like? Maybe if we like drag all this up here. Drag it to the top. Above the line art too. I guess it's all Undertale time, huh? Now it just looks like sunglasses. Tinted glasses now. We're gonna play around with it, okay? We're gonna see how to make this a little bit more interesting. Well, techie, at least. At least for like a version 2, you know? A version 2. Ooh, well, I'm not opposed to this either. I'm not opposed to this. Speaking of eyes. Speaking of eyes. Well, sort of. I'm not going for sunglasses. I'm going for like something tech-based, you know? But like sunglasses, yeah. Sunglasses are the best technology. Oh, yes. I see, 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 I see. I'm just staring into the sun. Wow, technology! Hello? So to me, what do you mean you didn't know? What are you talking about? Otto! Otto! I always stream on Sundays! I stream on Saturdays and Sundays! Saturdays and Sundays! Saturdays and Sundays! No. Just kidding. 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 I only do 2 days a week! No. Publicly. What you call it? Rewards. Channel points. 44% of the way. Oh, hell yeah. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. Okay. No! You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Be like a dark eye thing. And then we could try out like something circular, perhaps? Uh, how many sitting brains? Is that the quantity of brains being sent? What brains? Is it brain cells? What's going on? It could be a vibe. That's kind of interesting. Clean up this a little bit. Doesn't that look a little interesting? Like for like an alt. Not for like the permanent one. Stretch! Okay. Would you eat them though? Would you eat them? Is it interesting enough to eat? Ooh, maybe like some of these lines, maybe? Maybe I'll look up like tech lines or something. Like tech lines. Almost at first to that first. Well then, yeah, you should have just trusted your gut, literally. Probably you should have trusted your gut, because no. Won't fail it. Good. That definitely gives a tech feel to it, doesn't it? It's a good time for some science, you know? We just like soften it up though. So it's like a really gentle kind of thing, maybe. Maybe that's kind of cool, right? We could do like some over here. I don't know how many places we should do it. Maybe there too. I think it's a fun concept, so I think we'll stick with it. We'll blur it so it's like just like a soft effect though. We don't want to like too harsh. Just enough to kind of know what's happening. Ooh. Kind of like when I merged it down, actually. I was like, that's interesting. I just think the yellow works, because I think yellow is like the top upgrade for like an orange in terms of like adding a glow. So I think we're just gonna stick with orange, unless we can add like a gradient maybe to it. So let's try drawing the shape once again. And gradient it. So it's like lighter. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Or we could do like the top one. Light at the top, darker at the bottom. That's pretty good. That's kind of funny. Like imagine, because when I hit these, and then just like the little dots. So then just imagine I don't know if we can really look at it right, but like imagine this. Oh, wow, look at that. Wow, look at that. Wow, 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 wow. Isn't that I feel like that would be an energy for this character. It's like, huh? 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 But behind the lenses, it's just this chill. This I feel like this is it. That's it's like, huh? Yeah. I don't know what this is. This is not even my playlist. It's just going for it. Not clipping, trying to draw and assist. Spin me right around. This is the correct energy. This is the right energy to have. This is perfect. We'll add a version where we like make it really dark instead. Drag this down. Maybe we'll use like this orange, dark orange color. Probably even darker. So it like sticks out a little bit. It's very subtle, but it does it. It does the trick, you know? Next up, I don't know if we can merge this without it being weird. Nope, yeah. So we're gonna have to keep it separated. We can still group it though, I believe. There. Just to keep it kind of out of the way. At this point, what we can do is hide this character. And I think we can get to the point of merging stuff. There's probably some more we can do, probably, like the hair. Maybe just drag this off to the side for now. Why did I deal with that? Oh, the laces, right? We don't need these over there. We need these down here. Without this is like lineless. It actually works out pretty well. No lines. Well, there's no mouth either, but it's a look. It's definitely a look. We're just gonna drag these off to the side here. Maybe we'll just drag them off to the side. It's like it's fine. It's fine. You'll be back. You'll be back soon. And for now, just bring this white color back. But I think that's a good enough amount of progress for this time around. With a little assistant, once we could like reduplicate this right here. So this is basically, I mean, the glasses are gonna be a little to the side, but this is basically our character here. Redone in a cleaner, definitely cleaner. We still have some accessory things to do for the side as a proper ref, you know. But that's what that's gonna look like. Even just bring it back to the white. It's like, yeah, light mode, let's go, light mode. All right. I think this is it. So Felix Weiss likes fresh bread, accessory software programmer for like making sure anything that kind of interfaces a little bit, connects a little bit to the brain implant, make sure nothing happens, nothing bad goes wrong, but not really a hands-on. More like behind the scenes. They do not interact at all. They're just there for their job. But they like to beat that. No, you're blind now. But and they do a little bit of a hacking on the side because, you know, we love that energy. We love it. Yeah. Let's transition over here, and I'm gonna go see if there's anyone on right now that I care to raid. Ooh. Let's try this one. This person. Maybe, perhaps. I'm investigating. Maybe what's this, recommended? What about we just go, let's do our typical browse. What do we do our typical little browse? And we have to light mode. Yeah, beat that, people. Mwaha! Mwahaha! Okay. Yeah, I'm browsing right now. It's funny, just, you know, when someone just has the tag cringe. Cringe. No, don't say that about yourself. You're not cringe. Just kidding. You can be cringe. You could be cringe. I'm cringe too. I just don't put it as a tag, you know? I just don't put it as a tag. I don't know if I'm feeling these ones. Let's try another tag. What is that? Oh, that's a cute concept. Mic off. That one's a mic off energy. Catboy problem. Whoa. Ben 10. Oh my gosh. Just too many things going on. What's another good tag? What's a good tag? I'm in so much pain. Maybe I'll just scroll the main page. It's hard. There's so many artists out there doing art stuff. I already have the language thing filtered out. Drawing constellations and me. Karaoke stream. What? Ben 10. You love that show? Yeah. I mean, if there's an interest, maybe we go check it out. Let's go see. I'll check out their stream. Yeah, there's a lot of artists going at it right now. Yeah, probably not actually. Probably not. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually, okay? But if anyone has to head out and they're like snapped out of it, they're like, oh boy, don't worry about it. This is our opportunity to get some meeting people energies, you know? Well, that's interesting. Oh, that their person's art is nice. It's this lazy drawing, but why does it look so nice? Clicks. Is there a voice on? I don't actually know. But their art is looking really cute, though. How about it? Let's go check out this person. I don't even know if their mic's on. I guess I could listen in. But we're just gonna go for it, okay? We're just gonna go for it. Mostly because they're doing a pretty good job. Let me know how it goes, okay? So we're gonna do raid channel. Search. Alright. Here we are. Here we are. Starting! Alright, you can say Nick's raid or whatever. Ah! I'll make some commands for those soon enough, okay? I'll be ready. I'll be ready, but go ahead and say hi. Send some love to the art they're making. It looks really nice. I like it. But yeah, see you guys. Bye!